shit.
Man, we are live.
I like how you say that I lose.
Nice.
Wait, did I get us demonetized?
Yeah, sorry. That's why you don't see the art.
Quick restart the episode.
I mean, we're not monetized anyways.
Ooh.
Yeah, also-
I wonder whose fault is that.
Also, this project has no... I mean, actually, monetize...
If you demonetize the channel, it actually starts making money.
That's... I mean, this project wasn't even meant to be a source of revenue to begin with. That's what the merchandise is for,
Quick,
damn it.
yell racial slurs.
Do not yell racial slurs. Anyways, we like
Why
to have fun
not?
here. We like to have fun here. Anyways, well, it's your show now, so go ahead and introduce everyone.
Well,
Oh wait,
I
very
introduce
first.
people? Oh, no.
Actually, I mean, so I am Matt, also known as Leviathan Devil. But here is the thing: I am handing over GMing responsibilities as well as responsibilities for introducing people and keeping the things moving over to Will now.
Oh, what?
Hi,
why
welcome
didn't
to
you
To
tell me
Create Nihil.
before we turned on the camera?
Do you want me to do it today as well?
Yeah, please.
Okay.
So
This was
Will,
not
always the one who
expected.
says, I'm not prepared.
Yeah.
Anyways, yes, that's everyone's favorite Lightsbane 44. The always not underprepared
Oh my god,
GM.
my favorite GM.
Next up, we've got everyone's favorite logo designer, Silver, who made the wonderful image you see on the right hand of the screen here. And Silver, since you made the image, why don't you tell everyone it's the logo for?
This is the logo for the, if I can even fucking remember what it is, because my brain is a butt of a
The
goldfish.
mercenary guild that you're in. That
yeah,
we're all
yeah.
in. It's,
Supercalifragilistic.
it's the
No.
Ice Peace Project. And it's very good work. So everyone give her a round of applause. Don't let me catch you not clapping. God damn it. Why am I the only one clapping? Gosh dang it, Sass. Not being contrary,
Clap,
just for the
clap,
laughs.
Clap, clap,
Clap.
clap, clap.
There you go. I had to turn off noise suppression.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, noise canceling takes all of our stuff out. So, congratulations, you know exactly how to do yourself. Grab.
What is the
Anyways.
sound? Discord clap.
And if you like the image, give us a like. That way we can convince Silver to open her fucking PayPal. Damn it.
And Brian. T-shirt.
Oh god, please.
I actually might put that on a t-shirt. Fuck you.
I mean, at least allow me to refine it. Holy shit.
I will allow you to refine it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty fucking good, but if you want to refine it before we put it on merch, then yeah.
If
I'll
you
put it on a
dislike the
mug.
logo, please like the video.
Pockets. Mag
That's how you
active
get them.
cocaine. Everything.
Anyways, the person who I sort of thought I heard I did cocaine for everything was Keat.
Hi, welcome to To Create Nihil. I'm Keat. Joining us today is Matt Magnum. Matt, introduce yourself.
Fuck you, bitch. You're not the one in charge. It never will be.
Okay, that was
Amazing.
Matt. Next is Lightsbane.
Honestly.
Oh my
Yeah, but
god.
he has no head cannon, Matt.
Okay, that was Lightsbane. Next is
Today's a very crackhead day today.
You see, you say I'm not leading, but everyone's going with it.
Okay, well,
Not everybody.
Promise
Screw
today.
you.
And there's Carl. Carl's with it now.
No. F
no,
off.
no, you don't get to claim it after he talked.
He talked after I talked.
No, you didn't
No,
call my
you did
name first.
Yeah, you didn't call his
sir.
name first. That's Carl. Everyone say hello.
Hi.
Hi,
Hang on, you said hello. You said everybody say hello. It's like, isn't that my cue to say hello?
Hi,
Sidecar.
We are tripping today. We are tripping today.
I just
We
got
haven't
back
done
from
this in a while.
vacation. Yeah, I just got back from vacation. Don't
We're all
ask.
tripping. Oh boy. We're all on
Yeah.
shrooms.
Did you go on Carousel of Progress, Matt?
No, because it got
I'm
shut
just in
down
the
from
middle-
a hurricane.
What?
Oh my
Yeah.
No,
God,
I'm
Good
just
luck
in the
with that.
middle of
So were
trying
the
to
Waffle
draw.
Houses, Keat. The Waffle Houses got shut down. We had to leave.
Damn.
Not the Waffle Houses.
No, literally, Will, listen to me.
Yeah.
They literally have an index. Based up, a safety index based upon whether or not Waffle Houses are open in the area.
Ah.
The
Nice.
Waffle House Index.
Yes.
That's actually a good prepared company right there.
Waffle
No,
House.
no. They
tried
almost.
not to open.
You see, Waffle House is always open, and when they're not open, something horrible is happening.
I don't know what this is. I just know that there's a bar and I want to go to it. Okay.
First,
Imagine
You
there
are
is a house.
uncultured.
uncultured.
But also, I
Seth.
don't have one here, so.
America's own
We
PvP
have
Hold on.
enabled zone.
Do you know what a huddle house is?
Let's
A
get
what?
introductions
Do you
done.
know what a
before we
huddle
get
house
into
is?
it.
No, this is
Do you
more.
know
Lord.
what IHOP
No.
is?
I know what
Let's
IHOP
get-
is. There are plenty
It's
Now
similar to
imagine it's similar to IHOP, but it's way the fuck cheaper and way better, personally.
Okay,
Yes.
PvP enabled zone.
Alright.
But people in the business world refer to it as a greasy spoon, and they need to get greasy spooned for that one.
It's just
Can't be any
greasy.
greasy than everyone here. Ooh, woo.
Because if you guys don't know what a greasy spoon is, it's a dirty restaurant that makes good money. It's not.
Well, that's true. That is
Waffle-
completely true about Waffle House. But
First of all,
Should we
it's
finish
not.
introductions?
Yes, we should
That's what I
finish
was trying to
introductions.
say.
You're
It's
right,
everyone's
We're going
favorite.
off on Waffle House, please.
No,
Let's do
hold
introductions.
on. Now we have Keat, who keeps trying to steal my fucking thunder when I tried to give it away to Will. Hello, Keat.
I've already introduced myself and everyone
I
else.
mean, it's a free ball.
No, you haven't.
He'll go
Next
for
up,
it.
we've
You're
got
right, I
Meme
have
Moniker.
Ash, please say hello.
No,
Moniker to you, mister.
Mr. Meme Moniker. Okay, Mr. Perfect Meme Moniker.
It's Mr. Mimetic moniker, mister.
Man Moniker. Anyways, we got Sasquatch. We found him, guys, and we play D&D with him each weekend. He lives in San Francisco.
Greetings! How are you guys doing?
Dying.
Oh, yeah, I'm doing great.
You should probably stop dying
actually-
and keep on being great.
I'm doing horrible because I learned someone doesn't know what a Waffle House is.
I don't think I've ever
Look,
been to a Waffle
look,
House.
Look,
Waffle
when
House
I
there.
hey guys, look, when I get enough money to fly you out here for our first in-game session, whatever the fuck that happens, if ever.
That's not gonna happen.
If it ever happens, we're gonna
Gadman.
take everyone to
You're
a
gonna
Waffle
have to
House.
pay for my flight there.
Yeah,
and
we
back,
do
kid.
actually have a Waffle House in the area, so I'm down.
Yeah, no, that's Sass. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
If
I know.
I ever
know.
get enough money from this that I can fly all out here for an in-person game, damn
Yeah,
right, I'm
that's
gonna
what I
do it at least once. And then we're going to do what I like to call work tourism, where you go to see your work colleagues and have a paid vacation.
Yes, my work colleagues that I see on the weekends only and work with on the weekends only.
Hey, you laugh now, but we could be making bank years from now. Who the fuck knows, right?
Yeah.
I mean, everybody
Anyway.
starts small.
Anyways, we got Seth.
Huh? No.
Who is he?
Not my name. My name is Sven, and I.
No, it
think
is
it
not.
Sarah.
No,
Yes,
it is
it
not.
is.
No, it is
You
not.
told me that.
I called you that when I
No,
was tired.
I've embraced my inner Sven. Okay.
How are you doing, Seth?
It's Sven, and I'm doing.
Hey, little spin.
1 second. I know how to fix this. I know how to fix this.
No. Don't you dare! I know what you're doing. I'm watching.
I think-
I am
I
watching.
think that will.
Sven
That's
teleports
all of
behind
it.
you and says, "You sure about that?"
We
I think
like
we-
you, Pet.
Are you sure about
Watch
that?
more right now.
I think we introduced everyone.
I will throw hands.
Oh, you are a lucky bastard because I would change you. I
What?
What?
would change your name.
I'm gonna
If
change your name. You are
Change-
now
Change
7.
my name on your server?
Chad Magnum, more like Beta Magnum.
Michael.
Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah, you're saying you're calling me a beta after the first Chad thing I've ever done, Seth Stupid Pants.
That's
Matt-
stupid.
Matt-
man.
That's you
Okay.
come up with, man.
Okay.
No, it's
I
the
see
only
some- I see
YouTube
some
appropriate
haymakers
one I
being
could come
thrown
up
here.
with.
I see some haymakers being thrown here. Okay.
It's
Okay.
literally the only
Yeah.
YouTube friendly name I could come up with.
Are you for real?
Yes.
The only don't you're digging yourself a hole right
That's
now.
bad.
The only name you could come up with.
The only insulting name I could come up with that I can see myself not getting in trouble with on YouTube due to context, yes.
From some of the things you said in this entire stream, I don't think we're gonna get snaps
Yeah.
by
Trust
Susan
me,
that
there
quickly.
have been worse.
If we-
We're
we
not
must
gonna go into it, but yeah, there has
We
been.
must
Anyways.
get used to being afraid of the Overlord, Susan. We must get used to it.
Yeah,
Who's
I'm not
she?
even gonna say it's an overlord type
Who is
situation. It's
Wojciki?
literally just I'm not putting effort into changing Seth's second part of his name because putting effort isn't necessary. Because here's the thing, they aren't
Oh my
gonna
God,
change
here
back
we
their
go.
name. So literally anybody who joins the server is gonna be calling them that stupid name.
You see, this
I
is
will
the
admit,
same argument
whenever I
over-
see
don't
the name
care.
change, I'm always confused
Exactly.
about
Well,
it.
the thing is with this name change, I don't like it because
I
the
want the
person
Russian name back. Bring back the Russian one.
The person who Nihil's follower's name is Sven. So
Yeah, you see, there is that. You're slightly triggering Sass with that.
I don't think he cares.
I don't think he does either.
What do you mean? It's just a Discord nickname, Reed.
We'll just
Yeah,
call you.
and it's just a
Seriously.
freaking joke.
That's all right. That's
Now,
all right.
you
That's all
see,
right.
Matt-
Think if I change
Matt-
my name to your mom and you're getting
We'll
mad
just-
at me because I said
We'll just.
that.
That's all right, Seth. That's all right. We'll just call you
Matt,
Seth.
this is
That's
why
it.
you leave the introductions to the professional.
Professional
One
my
second,
ass.
one
my
second, 1
ass.
second.
Professional my
Hey,
ass.
I got
All right.
in
Tack
seconds.
You're the
man.
least
Yeah,
professional
right.
person here. Let's be honest.
Wonderful.
Look,
I am
wait,
an
wait.
artist. What do you expect?
There
am
we
I
go.
not either?
You see,
What?
Keat, I
You
did
are,
leave
but
it
you
to the
never
professional.
share.
And you're not professional Keat.
Hey, I got 30 introductions done, 10 seconds. We're still on we've spent an hour on one.
Actually, we have
I
gone
thought we
past the
just finished
introductions. Yeah, we just
Yeah.
finished them.
Yeah.
It's just that because we had some antics, we like to have
See?
some fun here. Anyways, Sass, why
Hey,
don't you tell
hey,
us what
one
happened
thing,
for
please
the
do
last
not
2 sessions we had?
Okay.
Last 2 sessions.
Yeah, because the
okay.
recap last time got annihilated.
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Oh.
Got annihilated? Fuck. Well, we're in the maze and everything, So we've got into this maze of the deity. Can you recall the deity for me, Matt?
Yeah, okay. You know
What's-
what? Just to make it easier, I'll do it this week.
Okay. 'Cause I thought we
Okay,
have to go
so
all the way-
2 sessions ago, we got Aurora back from being kidnapped and immediately went back to doing what we were supposed to do, entering a dungeon that we found out was dedicated to Nivi Rumbledazzle, everyone. And
Nivi
then we
Rumbledazzle.
went through the dungeon. We found out that we were being fucked with. Carl decided to be the lawful stupid paladin and attack the person as soon as we got back instead of taking time to prepare and heal up. By the way, heal yourself back to full. It's been a long rest, everyone.
Yep.
Yay.
And then we kicked the crap out of him after he nearly killed us all, and we stole his shit. All of it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I need to do some quick math here on my phone so I can fix that.
And
That's the compass.
with that being said, we got a level up in the process. Matt's armor is now an innovation
Wow.
that does nothing at this moment in time, but will in the future.
Wow.
Wow.
Keat got the ability to fly.
But I haven't activated it yet.
Yeah, probably not super necessary. Alvera, did we ever go through your level up? I believe so. Because you got the ability
roughly.
to...
I'm still at dying one.
Oh yeah, you
Or
got a
wounded one.
hybrid form,
Oh my
was
God.
your thing.
Oh, gotta hold you there for a second.
Yeah, no, we got fully healed, Carl.
Yeah, but I took 2 tiers of wounded.
Yeah, so those go away
fine.
after a long rest, yeah.
Okay.
We
Just
took a nap in
So-
this nice little house.
We also, Maple, what did you get, Maple? You're like the one person I don't level up.
Maple leaf. Maple leaf.
They believe.
Meme Monica.
Meme Monique, you there?
Oh, yeah, Meme Monique.
Me, Michael.
He's not there. Anyways.
Raphael got Tree Climber, so you have a climb speed now.
Lovely. So much are you the treetops?
Doth got this feat, which means I still have to add the spells to it, but he got this.
Bone color. I call your bone.
Seth got something really dumb at 9th level. I don't remember if I added it. Yeah, shared luck.
Cat's luck.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah,
Will.
that's-
Since
yeah,
they
that
have...
feat. Yeah.
Will, know that the answer you give to Seth is the answer I will give to you when you play Syl. And are you going to let shared luck apply to the stuff that expanded luck gives as well?
It does. I thought
Okay.
already.
It is not rules as written, but I ruled that it did when you played Syl. And
Yeah.
Adam did too, surprisingly enough, back when the first time you played it. I just wanted to make sure you were going to count it there too, because that's that's a really cool ability cat folks have, and it's the reason why you don't really have to necessarily go give their wisdom a 12 to start off.
Me getting smart. Ooh, ooh.
I think I need to update Lilia's sheet. By the way, Fritz will be coming back when we get to the Andoran, actually.
Ah.
Because they're an Eagle Knight. I'm like, hey man, this is the big thing for you. This is the war for Andoran's, safety and survival. I'd love it if you'd make it. He's like, yeah, I'm in for that. So we will be getting Fritz back soon. I'm not sure what's up with Zara. I think they're working. Either way, we can talk their level up when they get back. But all that being said, Solar, rest outside for 10 minutes, regain 10 hit points equals con modifier time, regain hit points equals con modifier times half your level. Wait, well, that's a really good ability. Read that for a second.
Where?
Solar rejuvenation.
Oh yeah. That's pretty good.
He gets half his level, which is for those I think you round up, right? Times his con modifier, which is 3, so he gets 15 health when he refocuses.
Mhm.
As long as he's within sunlight.
Alright. So, last time you left off, you guys were on a floating rock. So,
Hooray!
So
Yeah.
now that we've rested, how do you suppose we get out of here? This is my first time here.
Well, I thought that, like, when we went to hell, there'd be a portal back, but no, apparently we're gonna need to get plane shifted back.
We're in hell.
no.
Huh?
I mean,
No, we're...
it's kind of like hell.
It's like hell, but imagine if everything doesn't get tortured except for the things that aren't supposed to be in it.
Where are
Oh,
we
wait,
in?
that's hell. Huh.
We're in the
Like
first
hell
room.
before trippy.
Great observation.
So,
Very
yeah, we're in the
astute.
first world. Wait a second, we're in the
Oh.
first world.
Oh.
Yes. So what does that mean?
We're in America.
What?
Merga.
If I'm remembering
What is that
correctly, about the first world, nothing dies here outside of us.
Oh, cool. Stab me.
No, we will still die here. Meaning that the
Is that-
person that we took the Flick Mason breastplate from should be alive.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
He just doesn't have it anymore.
Yeah, so
Hey, you took my tea.
we will give you
Yeah,
back
wait.
your tea if you help us get off this island. If you help us get off
Okay.
this island.
Well, technically, we're on
Do
a
you want
rock.
directions?
No. I want a guaranteed ride to some city in the first world.
A ride?
I don't know, a boat, whatever. It's the first world. I don't know how to navigate to that place, and your directions are shit.
Wait, how are you supposed to get to a city with a boat?
I
We're
have
on
no
flying
idea.
rock.
That is a bit silly, Michael.
I don't
Look,
know, a
a cart,
flying
a
boat,
boat,
an
a
Welcome
airship.
to the
fucking
first
air-
world.
Look,
We make
look.
things up.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. We need to get back home, and the port. Do you have any idea why the portal you made for us closed?
Wait, the portal I made for you? I didn't make any portals.
Okay, did Nivi make a portal for us to come through for you to basically fuck with us?
I guess she did.
You know what? I'm
And-
not getting anywhere with this, and we're not even going to try.
Uh,
So, here's the thing. We need to get to civilization. You are going to take us to civilization, and then we'll give your tea back.
oh. Okay.
Didn't we just fight this guy?
Who's drawing a person over
Yes.
to the right?
We did just fight this guy, but it's the first world,
Well,
and
not only that, you killed him.
yeah,
He
but
he
we
doesn't
still.
die,
But
'cause
here's
no
the
one
thing:
dies here.
we took enough of his shit that he wants. That
fight our
and we've
dog.
proved we can kill him already. So it's like, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So he starts leading you down the cliffs. Well, very slowly. And basically, okay.
Alright, we're going
Yes,
down
he
to
will lead you
sliding
to
down.
civilization then.
Huh.
We are led to
I
civilization.
wasn't expecting
just
you to
watching what's
actually have
happening
him
in
as
the
a
top
guide,
right
but
corner.
okay.
But do we hit is there like ground down below? Like,
Yeah.
What's the ground? What's the ground like? What's
Well,
So-
you're
surface?
sailing. Yeah. I mean, yeah,
So,
there is like ground.
wait
down
a second.
below,
That worked?
yeah.
Huh.
The
So
drawing
we
got
get
stopped.
back to civilization,
Yeah.
and
Oh. Who just showed up?
who did just show up? Was it Doth?
Oh my god, I love it.
What?
Old
Hi,
man.
Grandpa.
Yeah, it is Doth.
Oh.
You
You're
are
just in time.
So yeah, we
Hello,
give him back
Caillou
the
and
teapot
Universe.
after he gets us back to civilization.
So, yeah, so as you approach the city, you see two like enormous like statues. Like, when I mean enormous, I mean like a building. An average size of building would be the size of its toe.
Oh, so like a mountain?
Okay.
Like a mountain-sized statue?
Yeah, like
A
mountain
mighty
levels.
structure.
Yeah.
Mount Everest.
Dang, that's
No,
at least 5 feet tall.
No, it's
So
the
what's this-
fucking monument from Fortnite.
What is this monument depicting?
It's about what in Fortnite?
Yeah, actually,
you know
would that be a check
Dwayne
of
the
some
Rock
sort for
Johnson's
us?
huge monument from 3-1.
Oh yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I need to.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, first off,
I don't remember the name of the monument. I just remember it. As the
Well,
monument.
Will, why don't
Yeah,
you
I know
make
what you're talking
Will, personally, why don't you make it a check for us to know what we know about this, which would fall under First World, so nature and
Yeah.
occultism, and then while you're looking up what to give to us, think of various wrong answers if we crit fail.
Okay.
Nature or occultism?
Nope.
Okay. One moment.
You can hear me,
I'm
right?
not trained in either.
Yeah,
Do I
roll
get
for
a
fun.
Okay, roll for fun, nature.
Do it, you limp ninny.
Yeah, as I expected.
No
5.
fucking way. Is it?
What's that?
What are we looking at? We're looking at a structure or something.
A mighty structure where the building is just like the
I'm
foot
just
of this
curious.
thing.
So, my occultism was a 31. I will point that out now.
We've got big
It's a
chunks.
38.
Damn.
So you
Architecture
said-
lore, amazing.
So based upon what Will told me about this in the past, which I don't think architecture lore applies,
No.
oddly enough.
Damn.
See, I can tell you
Nat
immediately
1.
what that is. That's a statue to me.
No, it's not.
It's a statue to me. See, I rolled a natural 1. That means it's a statue dedicated in all its grandeur to my big, disgusting feet. Yeah.
Ew.
What?
You can smell it all the way from here.
Oh god.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, that's me.
Funny thing, you actually see, people have actually built buildings out of the side of them, of the statues,
See,
somewhat.
these people know my grandeur. These people know how important I am. I don't know how
Well,
time works
I didn't know we
here,
were playing
Well,
that kind of style, but
is
okay.
that a statue of Doth? Please tell me it's not.
No, it is not.
Okay.
What is
Ooh.
it?
I was trying to find a picture, but I forgot where I found it originally. Oh,
Well, Will, why don't you just describe it to us? What is it supposed to look like?
but just look at people
Well,
feet living.
Well,
Oh
like I
my
said,
God.
because I completely forgot what they look like, but like I said, they're really just massive humanoid statues. I mean, they think they have like, I remember them having like fangs, but
So
they're not humans. But
So they're fae, basically. They're giant humanoid fae that are statues.
these people.
So, Will, with the 31 in occultism and the 38 in nature, do we know anything more about those statues?
yeah, you know, you've heard a story about apparently the biggest city in the first world has a couple of celestial beings that literally because of their power, they've basically stabilized the world in this area.
Oh.
And the price for that was them remaining as statues. So those aren't statues; those are living creatures that don't
But
move.
just in place.
Yeah,
I mean, at the same time, it's sort of cool.
yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Only there were a way to take a picture.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty nice to realize, for you guys to realize that, because you kind of got, as you're traveling for a significant amount of time, you got really sick of the environment changing on you every time you woke up.
Yeah. It's annoying.
So, wait, how long does it take for us to get here?
Took you about, like, 3 days.
3 days.
3 days. Wow.
Or was
What
it 3
did he-
days? You're not
what-
really sure.
I mean, concept of time here is probably fucked up, okay? Let's be honest.
Okay.
So, I would ask our guide one more thing before I hand over the teapot, and I say, I'll hand it over regardless whether you answer this question, but I would like to know, do you know of any way for us to get back to the material plane?
Not particularly, no.
You know of any high-level casters in the area?
I do not think so. I don't know any.
Do you know of anybody we could talk to about room and board while we're in this city?
Well, I mean, there's probably an inn somewhere.
Do you have any recommendations?
I mean, there's like maybe the Sleeping Lion if it's still there.
That's a good enough start as any. Thank you for your time. Here's your teapot back.
Oh, thank you.
All right then.
Farewell.
We head towards the Sleeping Lion, and I guess
Better
we find our way
question
back.
is, hi.
Yeah. He said farewell.
I want to see
Yeah.
if this thing's lying
I get
first.
to-
No. Hold on. Are you lying to me?
Oh
Right.
my god.
You're only checking he's
Okay.
lying.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like he was telling the truth.
All right.
I trust him implicitly.
I mean,
Why
we
would
did hold his precious teapot hostage, so...
It's a teapot.
Yeah, it's a thaumaturge's implement. Those are sort of important.
We gave it back.
Yeah, we did.
Look, I'm not saying he didn't deserve what he got.
We already killed him once, so
I mean, yeah, but death isn't really a consequence in the first world.
It's not. Let's put that to the test. What could possibly go wrong?
May I remind
No.
you, it took all of us to take him down the first time, and
You-
right now
you
we're in
heard
civilized. We're in
Dog.
as civilized society as you'll get in the first world.
What better place than to jump off the top of this thing and see what gravity does?
oh, we're not on
Lost
that
it so
anymore.
long.
Doth, we're not there anymore.
Also, Doth, that
Uh-huh.
that we can still die here, but the natives can't.
And how much does it cost to move in here?
Doth, you'll die. Everyone around you won't.
Sounds fun.
Okay, he's not listening to me. Okay, so yeah, how the fuck do we navigate this area?
Well,
I'm gonna.
Thankfully, this is an area of the first world where things are stable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Wow.
so let's go find a map.
Yeah. Okay.
Actually, wait,
Roll a society
Gavilan?
check.
Oh yeah,
Yes?
yeah, if a society check will work to find a map.
Yeah.
What do you want?
What?
What do you want?
Uh, why don't you ask around for, powerful spellcasters capable of getting us back to the material plane? Look around for any way we could get back to the material plane and places to stay.
All right, I'll just ask around if anyone knows a super powerful wizard.
Yeah.
Honestly,
go
that
with
might
ya.
not be a bad idea. Yeah, I was gonna have him. You're right. He probably doesn't know how to get back here.
Do you
Uh,
want to have a babysitter with him so he doesn't ask the question?
I'm following him.
Good.
You're
Yes,
lucky I
I-
can't fly yet.
Well, okay, so you asking around? So you gotta roll that check.
Yeah, he's asking around. I'm
Yeah,
with
we
him.
might as well try and ask around a bit.
So we go to. Oh,
Yep.
Well.
okay.
There we go.
Wow.
That was not what I thought would happen, but I will roll with it anyways.
Where would we go first? What's the first place we go to?
Well, we do this. We go. We're at the bar. We ask around.
So miraculously, Matt, you randomly found the inn and just asked the innkeeper for whatever reason for information, because that's always where you go.
You're right.
And-
What does the innkeeper look like?
It's a female gnome who's, well, got stupid pigtails and all kinds of other things.
Stupid pigtail gnome. Okay, gotcha.
It's fake.
Yeah.
So, I ask. So yes, I will start asking these questions. Hello, miss. This is an inn, right?
Yes. Well, people like you don't usually show up.
Yeah. If I were to tell you how we got here, you'd probably find it normal, maybe funny. You see, we're here because Nivi Rumbledazzle wanted to fuck with Torag, and we're the unfortunate victims of that.
Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention you hit your head on the door.
I figured that.
Yeah.
But I also in real life, not this character, but now this is going to be a habit for this character. In real life, I'm always ducking under every door frame.
Yes.
So
Yay.
that's now he's like, I'm gonna have to start ducking under door frames here.
I'm not sure we have a bed that's big enough for you.
You have a room that's big enough for me. I have a bedroll. I just
guess.
prefer not to be sleeping on the streets.
I think. Charles, could you could you go take the bed out of one of the free rooms, please? And then Charles just nods and goes upstairs. And
Anyways, you see, we are trying to go back to the material plane. Do you have any idea on how we could get back to the material plane?
well, you know, there is one person, I think. Well, I mean, he's the governor here, but let's see. How long would it normally take for an audience?
So I don't know if this will help, but I am technically a sovereign of a nation in the material plane.
Well, that'll change things. You could probably get an audience within a day.
Oh, thank God. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love my people and my wife, but I honestly never thought that being forced to wear this badge would help. Gonna have to tell her thanks next time I see her. Anyways.
Meanwhile, where are we headed to, Gavel?
So, do you mind if you tell me where I can find him, and I will go try and make an appointment with his secretary?
Yeah, so it's just, well, it's down the road near the center of the city.
Okay. Thank you. Also, well, I should mention, I do speak Sylvan, so communicating with people in the first world, unless they're evil fae, shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
You were saying, Raphael?
I was wondering, like, since we split apart and we're heading towards our own, where were you headed?
Yeah, realistically, almost all of the gnomes will be speaking Sylvan.
Now, I got a plan. I got an
Do
idea.
any of you guys speak Sylvan?
I can speak Sylvan.
Well, good.
According to my sheet, I also too, apparently.
I speak.
Keat, I can't hear you. You're cutting in and out.
I speak Elven, but alright, here's what I'm thinking. Those statues used to be like really powerful wizards. I'd say we climb up and try talking to one of them.
Climb up to talk with one of the wizards?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, suit yourself. We'll go up.
Keat, is that your plan?
That's my plan.
Well, if I have to speak for you, I'll try my best, but...
Hey, Will, let me guess. There's a staircase up to the top of it, isn't there?
No.
Oh, that would have been funny. Because how many floors would that have been?
I swear, if Gavel
Maybe select few have a staircase, and others prefer not to. They just say,
okay,
fuck it.
I have
I
have 50 feet of rope. We'll be fine.
Okay, so Kate, I guess you're gonna have to roll that athletics check.
Alright,
I'll do that.
Please fail, just so we can hear Gavel.
Actually, hey, Raphael, Will, 1 second, Will. He has a climb speed. He doesn't need to roll shit, Raphael.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I got the climber, yeah.
I have
Aw,
But that
damn
was
it, Gavelon.
Raphael is the one who crit failed.
I know, but he doesn't have to roll
Gavelon
for
crits
it. It's like...
It's just...
that's what I was trying to say. That
Raphael, you take like 30 fall damage.
Well,
but no,
he has a climb speed of 10.
Raphael.
Raphael has a climb speed, my dude.
Oh, I thought it was Gavelon. My bad.
No, Gavelon has like a 5 minute of fly speed.
I got a nat 1 and he got a nat 20. The nat 1 is sort
I blame the nat 20 to be Gavelon.
Also,
let's be honest. I blame that
guys. Also, Will, they're going to be making like at least 20 of those.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, Gavelon's gonna have to make at least 20 of those, so just have him roll 20d20.
Good luck, Gavel. Good luck, Gavelon.
Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Also,
what's going on here?
Also, I don't think a 23 is typically a success for something like that. That also, considering that would be like an expert athletics check to climb one of those things.
Okay,
so
Gavelon, do you speak Sylvan?
No, I don't.
I
I speak Sylvan, but he does not.
Okay, so
I noticed my.
yeah,
I noticed him. I noticed him failing to climb. And should I keep going?
Wait, come back here for a second. Come back here, Raphael.
All right,
no,
I go back
you
down.
guys are already like I would say like probably like how far up would you guys get?
Hey, well, let me tell you something here. Typically, a critical success would get 10 feet.
Okay.
So
I'm just trying to figure out how far up you guys would get before somebody noticed.
Oh.
Climb onto Raphael's back.
So are
Oh
they?
my god!
Are these people?
Can I handle that?
Sure,
I think you. Well, what's your strength modifier?
My strength is 10, so no.
Yeah,
I don't
no.
think I can.
But Will,
Yeah,
he
you
is trained in
immediately start kicking them
athletics.
off.
I can't do this,
Still
Galileo.
no.
Will, he's trained in athletics and has a climb speed.
Like
You've
I would think you would need at least 14 strength to do that.
Okay.
To climb with Gavilan on your back.
Well, no,
So
well, one second. You can still say otherwise, but I want to make sure for the people at home, rules is written, he has a climb speed. What he would be doing would just be pulling, which is an athletics. It's a combat maneuver. So he would be forcibly moving Gavilan upwards, but he has a climb speed. So it's possible, but pretty hard.
Yeah,
I say to Gavilan,
like I said, this is your game.
Yeah.
I just want the viewers at home to know for their own particular situation that theoretically yes, but also
any
very
character
weird.
can like drag somebody, but it's different when Gavilan's like piggybacking onto him.
How far did we get up? Okay, wait, I have rope.
Well,
I can tie myself to him and just hang in the air.
Okay, that's fine.
we do have rope. We
We did it. We solved it to the statue.
I don't-
That's still
I-
going to
the
be like a
problem is-
-5
hold
to your
on.
athletics check.
There is. I do not.
This is
Okay.
like the Three Stooges, except for
Hey,
Mr.
Will,
Can I
Yeah.
please-
Will,
Yeah.
you were wondering how far they get up. We'll do this times 10.
Can I?
That far. 320 feet before someone notices.
How high up are we? Are we at like the knee?
I'm going to say it's like 200.
Okay, that's
Oh
fine.
my gosh! Never mind.
Are we like at the knee?
Yeah, you're probably at like the knee.
I'm also assuming
Then
you
it-
people are being loud and rambunctious while they're doing this, so I don't.
I'm
think
trying.
Yeah, no shit. Gavilan's like,
Whatever. Basically,
Faster,
the entire
Raphael!
time-
Faster!
I'm basically. I don't trust him to climb for shit.
So,
From what I've seen, so I'm basically doing it all by myself.
This is
Yeah.
why you should
so
have.
you hear someone like, in fact, you hear a very loud voice speaking in. Well, Gavilan hears gibberish.
What do I hear?
Raphael, this is what you hear. What the hell are you doing? Get down from there.
You also hear a voice and Will, would I be able to see them from where they're at?
I don't think you know we're here.
I don't think.
I hope Matt can't see this.
Matt, I don't think
Will, can I roll a
Matt,
perception
Matt.
check to see this?
Hold up.
Considering you are at the center of the city, yes.
Hold on, he's
Roll a
inside an
check.
He's in the inside of a building, though. Okay.
No, I left to go meet with someone because apparently me being, and I actually have an explanation for Keat on this one. Me being, me having the title of Emperor's Consort in Taldor is enough to get us out of here quicker.
Okay.
So with a 28, Will, do I see these two idiots?
Yes, you do.
You hear a voice in common saying, "What the hell are you two doing? Get
No,
down
that
from
was
there!"
Sylvan.
No,
hold on.
Will, my character is saying that.
Do you need to...
Hold on,
Okay, so we're-
I would like to say something.
Hold up. Will, I'm hearing in Sylvan language from above. What are you
No.
doing? Get down from here.
No,
And that
below you.
from below. Okay.
You-
And
Will.
Matt is doing the exact same thing because he hears that. He looks up and he's like, "Oh God, those are my idiots," and says it in.
Hey,
What are you
I would-
saying?
I
What are you
wanted
saying?
to-
What are you saying, Keat?
Alright, I say loud enough that you can hear it, but not the people 200 feet away. I will remind you that you were put under my direct command, and as your commander, I order you to keep going.
Hey, Matt, you need someone to go get them down.
So, and then the
I get-
person speaking before says this, like, I need you to get down from there, and afterwards show me your hands.
I don't think he has a range of 200 feet, Raphael. Let's keep going.
Gavilan,
Follow his orders, asshole!
Hold up. First of all, Gavilan.
So Matt, I'm assuming you're using message or something.
Let me
I
try to
am
explain to
using
Gavilan.
message for that
try to
one,
explain
but for the first one, I am literally yelling at them.
We are being told by Matt, and this booming voice is telling us to stop. And
Matt
I
is
feel
up,
like I should comply.
up here.
Okay. I think I'm the authority.
Matt sends
because
this
you
message to
don't know how to
Raphael.
climb.
If
I'm
he's
going
telling
down.
you to keep going, cut the rope.
Keep going, Raphael. Keep
I was
going.
about to say yes. Yes, do it, do it, do it,
Okay.
do it.
If you want.
Okay, we're going down. As we're going down, what do you say as we're going down? Are you saying to keep going up, Gavilan?
Keep going, Raphael. What are you doing? Are you so confused in this topsy-turvy world? Do you think down is up?
I cut
Hey, Matt,
the
do you
rope.
want to send me up there after them?
I cut the rope.
I wish I could fly.
It's lucky that Gavilan takes no fall damage.
Okay.
Yep.
No, he has lightweight bones. He takes no fall damage.
Okay.
As I'm going down,
All you hear is a
Do I hear-
chicken squeak.
I
love no
So-
repercussions for my actions.
You know, so Gavilan, as you land on the ground, you see what appears to be a gnome in full armor.
Okay.
Pointing his weapon at you. Is like, I'm asking you to come quietly.
Oh man, you're not gonna believe this. That man up there had me hostage. Did you see I was hanging by a rope?
Shut up.
Okay, roll deception.
Okay.
You're watching crit fail.
Yes, please.
No,
roll
knowing
20.
Gavilan, it'll be a crit success.
Deception.
Holy shit, dog.
Fail.
Ah!
33.
That's a pass, isn't it? Oh, great.
I had to think about how. Actually,
Oh my
these would
God.
probably be the royal guards.
Oh,
Because where you are.
No, we're at the front. We're at the front of the harbor, sir. There would be no royal guards here.
First of all,
No, there could be.
First of all, what I think Will is trying to say with that is that these are royal guards in the first world.
No, what
They're
he's saying
pretty
is that
fucking
I
powerful,
succeeded,
aren't they,
and
Will?
he doesn't want me to
Yeah.
succeed.
Are we talking? Are we talking like capstone power or less than capstone?
I was thinking 10th.
Oh,
wow.
so
Okay.
only slightly powerful than one of us. Huh.
In
Well,
other words,
You
he
expected to
doesn't
be like
want
Well,
level
what
15 or something.
I thought they could be level 20 with it being the first world.
No.
I mean,
Okay.
there's a
very
lot of
well.
bullshit here. You know, royal
Yes,
guards.
there is. That's why
They
they're higher
could
level.
be. They could be
Oh.
level 20. This is something that Gavilan, if you wanted to fight against, could
So, did I succeed?
Did he succeed? Yes. Did he or no?
No.
Well,
All right then.
Just
So
out
I'm
of curiosity, Will, what was the DC for that?
I was thinking like 35-ish or something.
Oh wow, he has to roll a nat
Because-
20 to get that.
Yeah.
all right. So what happens to Gavilan
Hey,
as I'm
uh,
climbing down?
Because
Well-
what Gavilan said was a bit too ridiculous.
You got me
Uh,
off. He's completely innocent. It was all me.
Well, I have a
And
question.
so after you say that, he says, "Really? If you're against your will, then why didn't you fight him? Try to escape?"
Because I was hanging over a 200 feet gap.
Well,
You
can
seem
I?
to be fine.
Well, ow, my bones.
Ah, nice try, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you don't understand a single thing he says.
Oh right. Yeah.
Well, I would assume the royal guard would be able to speak common. For
I think
Yeah,
speaking
that's
common
right.
is
Okay.
I like that better. I like that I fall and I just hear.
I'm just imagining Gavilan's trying to speak in the same language.
Hey, well, I have a question.
Yeah.
Can I make a check to know whether or not I should go see those idiots?
You
well,
already know that that's a yes. You don't need to roll for that.
I think.
yeah, you don't need to roll for that.
You
Okay.
saw me and Raphael climbing
I'm booking it over there.
So, Raphael, I'm assuming you got down to.
I'm not sure how long it takes to get down, but yeah, I get down.
Yeah, the point is-
Probably,
okay.
probably by the time Matt gets
Yeah.
Well, I'm just having fun listening to gibberish. As he gets progressively madder as I just stare at him.
Yeah. So, he starts putting you in. He starts tying you up, tying your arms behind your back.
Oh, great! I'm gonna be brought the statue again.
And he does the same
Oh,
to
you
Raphael
sweet,
once you
innocent
get
child.
down. And he says that you're under arrest for
What did he say, Raphael?
for harming the
He
statue.
says we're under arrest.
Oh, that's not what I thought.
So, how long does it take me to get for there, Will? Just out of curiosity.
You get
You
there
arrive.
right as
You arrive
right
as
as they're
just
being
like it down.
arrested.
Yeah, but just as they get down, then we'll be arrested.
So, Matt says in Sylvan to the officer, I'm sorry, I didn't tell those two to do that, but what exactly is going on?
These fools were climbing the statue.
Okay, sorry, we're from the material plane, and Gavlon's an idiot.
Way
I'm
to
saying
go,
all
Raphael.
this in Sylvan.
You know, you're
Yeah.
specifically supposed to keep me out of trouble. Look at where we
Alexa,
are.
stop. Yeah,
Wait, you're friends of this fool?
friend is a strong word. I manage these
Raphael,
fools,
what are they
but
saying?
they were not ordered to do
Shut up.
that, not even slightly. So, I apologize on their behalf, but I figure you're still going to want to take them in. If that is the case, do you mind if I go with you so that I can take care of helping explain what these two were doing, even though I did not tell them to do so?
If only we had some kind of lawyer type character.
He's thinking.
If it means anything, I am a foreign dignitary. I am technically a member of the ruling body of a nation on the material plane. So I'm not asking for any... So, Will, can I make a society check on this guy?
Society.
Just out of curiosity, does this look like a royal guardsman to my character?
Probably. He looks better than the other guards.
So Matt says to him, so you are a nobleman for one of the rulers of this nation, correct? Or you're a... so I am a ruler of a nation on a separate plane. These two idiots are my bodyguards. I did not tell them to do this, and I just want to go with you so that I can make sure that you have a better idea of what we're doing here, considering one of them doesn't speak any Sylvan, and the other one is an amnesiac, and, well, sometimes his memories can play a bit fast and loose with him.
I have a question real quick. So, can he understand common?
I think it might be more fun if he
I'm just gonna
does.
say no.
Matt, I tried to look for the wizard under your instructions, but I didn't find anyone.
Whoa. Why would you send him to look after the wizard? Are you nuts?
And then the guard says, "What is he saying?"
He's saying some bullshit. Because I didn't tell him to do what he's
I
saying.
nudge
I
him
told
again,
him to do.
as I told him before, to shut up.
And more importantly, I will be flat out honest with you. What are they being charged with?
Harming the statue. That's a pretty severe crime.
I understand. Do you mind if I go back with you to the station? Because whatever you decide to do to them, I have my own punishment in mind.
Well, sorry to tell you this, but I mean, you can come with us, sure, but what do you intend to do?
Well, I don't intend on doing anything against what your judgment is. However, I also figured this would be a good way to meet with someone about getting back to the material plane. And I figured that it might also be a good idea for me to go because while you might not know anything about what I am saying of my position, someone there might know a bit more. So while I won't try and skirt your laws, I do want to plead on their behalf cultural ignorance and a lack of sensitivity to your, well, important items.
Let me say
Which I
before
know
this
is not an excuse, but I do want to say is currently what is going on for them.
I think
let me
this
put
is
it
going
for the
well.
record. Let me put it for the record. I did not know we were climbing the statue. I thought you mentioning some sort of like wizards on. I did not know we were climbing a statue until you said, "Oh, you got to the knee."
Matt,
So how the
because
hell did you not know we were climbing?
Gavilan thought the freaking statues might be able to send them
Yeah, but
back.
I thought it was like specifically like mountains or something, not the statue itself.
The statues are mountains.
Well, they're the size
Okay.
of mountains.
Yes.
Yes, the size of mountains, but not okay. The only time I started realizing, oh crap, we're climbing the mountain, not just some rocks, is when you said, "Oh, you're at the knee." When you noticed
I'm just
Gavilan.
imagining Raphael climbing on a foot and just thinking, this is a weird mountain.
I don't know. Wait, hold on. I wasn't given enough context when you said, "Okay,
Hey,
Raphael."
guys, you're just gonna have to trust Matt knows what he's doing in this circumstance.
I know. I'm just frustrated.
I'm aware. It's a danger. It's scary.
It's not that. If I knew that we were climbing the statue specifically at that time, I was like, okay, we probably shouldn't do that.
Statues, there's two.
Look.
Yes, one of the statues. Sure.
Well, guys, we're here now, and I don't think this is ultimately going to be too bad.
I think this is going well.
So the good thing is, you people are tied up, and it's probably a better time to discuss the what you were climbing. Is that a tree? Is it a mountain? Until after you deal with the prison or whatever. Crazy concept. It's bad shit. I know.
Sure. When we
people
went,
need to get your
hold on.
priorities.
When it was presented to me, it's like, do you want to climb up the hill of the mountain to get to them wizards? Raphael,
That's not
okay.
what I said, but okay.
Okay, so, guys,
in
pause.
character, you went along with Gavilan's harebrained scheme.
Also, in character, unless I order you to do otherwise, technically you have to follow his orders.
You are a wizard. You should be smarter than this.
Also, guys,
if I knew at the
guys, don't lay on top of Sass for mishearing something. Yeah. But Sass, at the same time, we're already down this rabbit hole enough. We're not going back out of it. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, Raphael, if you had just kept climbing, wouldn't have got arrested.
So back to the guard saying, well,
Look. I understand I can't make any arguments here. That's why I'm going to help you get these two back to the station, and I will do so by being their superior officer and telling them to cooperate with you.
All right, let me send in here. This I need to translate this for me. Raph. So this man will throw his own men into a torture chamber for reasons.
When you say this man, do you mean like which who are you pointing to when you say this man?
Oh, Matt.
Okay. Okay,
Actually,
Matt.
The funny thing is, I had nothing to do with that.
I don't know that yet. I'm still a bit miffed about that. I'll need to discuss that with you at some point.
That is understandable.
So you're gonna have to discuss that with Glinda, and her schedule is almost always booked.
Mm-hmm.
So,
or you could explain it to me later, dear leader.
When it was presented to me, Doth, it seemed like you wanted to not do good things to me to an extent.
If I wanted you dead, you'd be dead.
Sure.
Hey guys,
but it's enough.
Yeah. We'll leave it to another time.
So Matt says in common, all right, do as this man says, and he goes back to Sylvan and he asks the guard, so the bird there doesn't speak any Sylvan, doesn't speak anything other than Common and Tengu, and you probably don't know what that second one is.
I also speak Abyssal.
You
No,
don't
no,
have a
Nudge him again
positive
to shut
intelligence modifier. So the thing is, do you mind if, for no reason other than to translate for him, I am around during that whole experience where you're going to be asking him questions? Because you'll need a
all right.
translator. Thank you.
Okay. Okay, so
I
they
will
bring
be
you down to the
yep.
freaking station, and they take away your stuff.
My
and
belongings,
sell.
damn.
Would taking away the book? Oh God! They
Yes,
took
they
away
Did
the
they
book.
take
Not-
away my book? Oh shit.
Not my
Oh.
pocket stage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Weird thing about that book.
Okay. Does it just teleport back to him?
No. If someone else were to try and touch it, hold it, and open it, it would start shocking them.
Okay. Okay.
No, this is
So, Matt would warn
I
them
promised
about
them
that
not to
ahead
use-
of time. When he saw someone reaching for it, he's like, "Hey, weird thing! Don't open that book. It'll shock anybody other than him." Because Matt is aware of that fact. Because he's
I
personally been
promised
shocked
not
by
to
it.
use the book until I am out.
So just don't open it. You can still take it from him. Just don't open it. Because the minute you do that, you're gonna start getting hurt.
It's like
Not.
Pandora's
That's
box.
not. That's not a. Matt says things to himself. That sounds like a threat. So he goes over. He touches it and he opens it and he starts getting shocked and he closes it. That was not a threat.
No, no. Well, no, you wouldn't be in the position to do that. But he heard you. He heard the warning. He's like, okay, so I guess we're going to have to bind his mouth then, and keep him bound while he's in the cell.
You don't need to bind him. You just need to keep. Like, you can still take the book away from him. You just can't open it. Because when you open it, it'll start shocking you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
The
you need to
warning
roll
is to
something-
not open it.
Wouldn't you need to do
Oh, right.
something to kind of
So they-
show that whatever?
So yes, they take the book away from him. And
I shudder at the fact the book is taken away from me.
I feel nothing.
They took your pocket stage.
That I am tragic about.
Oh no! The poor crow is in tears. Oh, what a world!
Also, that's playing with fire.
So you start questioning you, and the first question is, why were you climbing the statue?
Should I say
Matt
it for him?
preemptively sighs and says, I think it's going to be a dumb reason, but let them talk.
Well, I need that translated.
I can translate. I say. I say. He's asking how.
I figured
why we
they'd be
started-
asking you these questions separately. You know, like they typically do in interrogations. So, Matt translates that over to you. That question over to you.
Oh, I was looking for a wizard.
Matt translates that back. He was looking for a wizard. I'm not sure why he thought one would be on top of the statue.
The guard just looks at you, and then just looks back at him, and looks back at you.
Look, do you think I can make this shit up? I work with this guy. I unfortunately know how dumb his ideas are half the time.
What are you guys saying?
We're saying you are. We're saying you're an idiot.
Oh,
The
well, that's
guard
not very.
says, "I am so sorry for you," to Matt.
So, I do want to point out, and Matt, sort of points towards the thing Aurora forces him to wear at all times while he's clothed, which is a royal seal of Taldor. Can you ask him?
Why would they use you to translate?
Probably because how many people speak common?
How would they? Yeah, but why would they trust you?
Well,
That is a good
have
point.
I
You are
lied to them?
involved.
Well,
You are
have I?
involved
Hold on.
party.
Will, have I lied to them at any point in this process so far?
It's not a question of whether it's not a question whether you have lied or haven't. It's just like they don't know what they would probably get one of their own translators somewhere, which they would have one.
Wait, hold on. You did lie.
Lie about what?
I said something in common, and I don't know what it was, but you decided not to say that and say something else.
That's not a lie.
Well, that's directly a lie if you're translating for me.
Nah, it doesn't matter.
Well then,
It would
say I'm
probably
here as
somebody
his
else-
counsel.
Bingo.
Okay.
That's what you want. Console.
Okay. Yeah, but are you like certified here, Matt?
Well, I am. I am a foreign dignitary. Will.
Okay. Like,
So, and Will, why do you have a problem with me translating for him? Just out of curiosity.
I'm just being realistic, because why would the guard? I mean,
Because he is. Will, he's more likely to tell the truth when there's two people about to punish him.
So, Matt.
That is
How-
true.
how
Hold
do
on.
they know
That's-
everything,
that's
Matt? How do they
accusation.
know that everything you said was true or not? They
I have
don't.
the paperwork.
Well, with
Like,
so-
you know, the paper.
Those,
Yeah.
Matt.
What?
Can we? Is it possible we can have if we just yield this around by just having
Tim,
their own
just
translator
stop
in to
arguing
check?
for 5 seconds. We're gonna go to
Let-
couples therapy later.
Just
okay?
let Will, if Will wants to do some sort of
Will's
trial,
the GM.
Let him
He's
fuck
the
up.
deciding factor.
let him.
We can
I-
hobble over this afterwards.
Fine.
For the time being, we can bring in a like if you want, well, we can bring in a translator from the guard's end. Would that be okay?
That's what was that's what's happening. I'm just saying.
Okay.
The guard finds a translator of their own
Mhm.
because the palace would have one, realistically. and
Oh, so we are at the palace then.
well, no, you're outside of it, but
Okay, well, I'm
they would
going.
go get one.
While they're doing that, I'm going to go to the palace gate and try and get a meeting. Since you know,
Audience.
an audience.
He.
Who are you
So-
going to
Okay.
leave with these two so they don't?
So, yeah, but so what do we want to do first? The questioning or the palace, or the stuff with the palace?
Probably the questioning.
Okay, so like I said, this is after you heard the freak. Gavin responded with, "I was trying to find a wizard." So
Yes, I said that.
yeah, okay. The guard is just kind of dumbfounded because he was questioning whether the translator was actually correct or not. But he's like, okay, why did you think there was a wizard up there?
Oh, well, I didn't think that was Wizard. What I thought was that those statues used to be like really powerful magical guys. And I thought that maybe some of them left. So if I climbed up to the top, like to their ear, I could try talking to them.
They haven't spoken in millennia.
Well, have you tried yelling in their ear?
Oh my god.
Maybe they can't hear you from all the way down here.
They, if they could hear people, they probably would. Oh my.
But anyway,
This
I
officer is
tried
completely
climbing.
dumbfounded.
I tried climbing. I couldn't get very far, but my friend is a really good climber, so he tied me to himself, and we kept going. Then you yelled, and Matt yelled at me, and I wanted to keep climbing, so he cut the rope, and he came down. Though to be fair, I had no idea what you were saying.
Were we in different rooms? I thought you said
Yes,
that we
you
were.
are in different rooms.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. So, like, are you associated with any Shaika worshippers?
Who? No.
He doesn't even in there. So, After that, the guard leaves, and he goes over to Raphael's room, and he
I look up as he
asks you.
enters.
Yeah, he asks you same questions. Why were you climbing the statue?
I was given orders by my superior, Gavilan, our bird friend, to go up the statue. I noticed him struggling. So what we recommended is that we do a climbing thing where he tied to me and I'm tied to him. Since he can't really climb all that well, like turned out that I was the one who's climbing for the most part. As I got to say, I believe the thigh is when I started hearing you folks, as well as my leader, Matt, who you talked to earlier. He and both of you folks were telling me to come down, and Raphael told me to keep going up. And as I went going down, I was told by Matt, you know, Raphael, if he tells you to keep going up, cut the rope. Because if I cut the rope, he knows he wouldn't be hurt. Because he's a bird.
Yeah.
So I cut.
So why were you going to the top though? More accurately, I feel like
We
you
were
didn't really answer my question.
Why we were going to the top?
Yeah.
We're going to top because we wanted to see some wizard, and we thought there would be some at the top. Or at least that's what I was told.
He just looks. He's like, okay.
Is there anyone
Why
at
were
the
you
top?
searching for a wizard?
Oh, we're trying to get out of here.
Out of where?
Here. And trying to get to the material plane. And we figured a caster or a wizard would help us get out of there. Is there anyone at the top?
No.
Okay. Where would there be? Where would you think we'd be able to go in order to get out?
Weird question to ask someone during an interrogation.
Yeah. And the guard's just looking at you like.
Hi, could you help me escape?
You think?
Because our goal.
The guard is like, for you to do that, you would have to be able to get out of this cell, and you're not. And you won't be getting in the cell for at least a good while.
Oh, I see.
I mean, okay.
I sort of just slumped back down.
Do you have any association with Shaika?
Who? Shaika, you said? Can you repeat who you said? I don't think I follow that person. No, I don't.
Do you want to make that religion check?
Yeah, I probably should.
Yeah, I'll make the religion check. I'll make the religion check. All right, I'm up, and yeah, I get it too.
Hey,
okay.
Raphael.
No, you don't know.
Okay.
So
that's why I asked two.
Says,
yeah, I asked two. Yeah.
Really? Because your friend said you were.
Wait, what did I say?
Hold on. Shut up.
I don't know why Gavilan would say that, but no, I don't know who that is.
Shaika.
I know the bit of the. You know any of the Belvin Pantheon over in the material planes, like Galistrians, those folks? I follow those people.
Okay.
As you can see with my ears, I'm an elf.
So after that, he leaves and asks Avalon. Well, a very weird thing happened. You said that you weren't involved with Shaika, but your friend did. Confess.
I don't know. I don't think you said that. That's kind of weird. I don't even know if he knows who Shaika is.
And then he like literally puts his hands on the table and leers up at you and says, and asks you to cut the act.
What act?
Oh, don't play dumb.
Oh,
Asking him to get
oh,
rid of his entire personality. That's going to take a
oh,
bit of a
trust me,
persuasion.
man, I ain't playing.
Like how that's how you react. Like, oh, I'm not playing at all. As soon as you like went very serious with them, very bad cop with them, he's like, oh, this is just how
Don't
I
play
act.
dumb. And after that, he says, "You Shaika warpers have been trying to destroy this statue for months now."
Buddy, I'm not even sure I know who Shika is.
Well, make that religion check.
Okay.
God.
This is a case where a bad one would be good.
When you make a religion check, that's just basically saying.
Both got it too. Okay.
Yeah.
Eh, okay. Well. Well. And after that, the guard leaves.
Will there ever be a day when my ignorance doesn't save me?
What? Probably not.
What's the deal?
So-
So what happens
Well,
after?
Matt,
you
I'm
complete
guessing
this?
you're still. I mean, were you outside of this area? Were you waiting or no?
I mean, I was going to try and get an audience, but
Yeah,
if,
okay, yeah. I mean, we can. move on
But
to that.
considering that the fact that I would want to be here in case I needed to bring up their current situation with the ruler, I would probably be here until, someone talked to me about it, or, an hour, whichever one passed quicker.
Bless
Yeah,
you.
okay. So,
Post me coffee.
okay,
for
so
that.
I guess.
It's easy, but thanks.
So,
What now?
So Matt, you're at the gates, I'm guessing.
Has it been an hour since their interrogation started?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, wait, what?
Has it been an hour
I'm
since
not
you've talked to
leaving the
Dawson?
station until about
Oh,
an
okay.
hour after their interrogation starts.
Oh, okay. Never
Because
mind.
I
So you're at
said
the
I would
station.
cooperate,
Yeah.
but I'm not going to wait there for 3 hours and burn
Okay.
daylight on trying to get back.
Okay. So. So after that, you hear the guards, the interrogator discussing with the other guards, like, well, they appear to have their story straight, and I doubt these fools are actually associated with Shaika.
Oh, yeah, no, totally the opposite of that, actually. My character would message over to him. I can explain in more detail if you come over here.
I guess I'll take it. Why not? So.
Okay, so, we were being messed with in a... Basically, Nivi was messing with us a while back, but apparently, anytime I say the name of a deity in the material plane, people freak out about, it being... them having heavy influence in the Shaika thing. And here's the thing. We're heavily we're like really bad enemies of that person. To the point where my goal is currently to stop whatever she's planning.
Shaika?
Nihil, actually.
Okay.
Who?
Wait, but your character knows that Nihil's working with
Yes, because I
Oh,
paid attention and the gnome told us that shit.
Would the gnome even know who
The gnome said that don't say that word because Shaika will follow. She has a lot of, power in Shaika worshipping circles.
Yeah.
So yes, my character would have knowledge about Nihil's relationship with Shaika.
Oh, with the gnome?
The gnome told us that, Will.
Yeah, I know. I'm just. So.
Gotta take some notes.
So I mean. So. doesn't really change anything.
I
At
understand
the end of
that.
the day, they climb the statue, and they... So...
What's the penalty for that?
Death.
10 years.
Okay, cool. So, I'll be
Actually, would
back.
they say years? I'm not sure what they would say, but it probably wouldn't be years.
Whatever they're saying, would I be able to recognize that as a significant amount of time?
Probably, yes.
So I look at him and was like, I'll be back in a couple of hours. Don't worry, I'm not going to try anything, but I do need to talk to someone in the palace for another reason. So, and listen to me. Those two are idiots. And unfortunately, they're my idiots, so...
Ah, Raphael, he called you an idiot.
Well,
So, I will, and believe me, I will find a way to both punish them and make things right. But if it's possible,
why are you telling me all this?
well, in all honesty, I just want you to know, because I said I'd cooperate, and I do intend on punishing them further, whatever their punishment here is.
Okay.
But I am going to tell you that I'm going to try and talk with the king about a different matter, so I'll be back. Don't worry, I am just going to try and use my diplomacy to get through. Nothing more.
Yeah, no, the guard looks kind of confused, but he's like, okay.
I'm a very upfront person, sorry.
Yeah.
And Matt walks away.
No, he's just... and after you leave, you get the feeling he's talking about you behind your back.
I sneeze, I know.
Yes.
So I keep walking. 1 second. Something smells like it's burning.
Oh dear. Check
Oh,
that out. Don't burn yourself
yeah,
to death.
check.
So am I in a cell now?
Yes, you're in a
Yeah,
cell.
we're in cells.
Quit
Are we
talking,
in a safe
President.
cell? Are we in a safe cell?
Yes.
Way to go, Raphael.
Hey,
Do I hear him,
relax,
or
guys. No house fire.
Do I
Okay.
hear him, or does he just do it like by his own lonesome?
Yeah, no, you guys are in cells that are like across from each other.
So I'm going
just-
up
I
to the
just
front
look at
gate
him.
Oh,
of the palace.
All right. And the guard
And
just looks at you. What's your business here?
I am the Emperor of Taldor. I have the royal symbol of my nation right here.
What the hell is
I-
Taldor?
It is a nation in the material plane.
Okay.
I have come here to discuss getting me and my allies outside, out of the First World.
Discuss with who? What?
I was told the mayor may be able to help me with that.
Governor.
Governor,
Governor.
sorry,
Wait,
yes.
You're supposed... Wait, you're requesting an audience?
I am not requesting one now, but I am technically a high-ranking foreign dignitary.
Are you requesting an audience or not?
I am asking for one when it is at his earliest convenience.
You're normally supposed to do that by letter.
I am a direct kind of person. I apologize for that. However, I also want to offer him my and my team's services. I've heard you've had some trouble with Shaika worshippers, and I will more than willing go to bat with them on your behalf if you ask.
Matt
Why are you
Barnes.
telling me this?
Well, I figured that you're going to have to give the message to someone who's going to have to give the message to the governor. Am I wrong?
No, I told you have to get an audience with a letter.
I am well aware of that, but do I?
Yes.
Are you positive?
Yes. if I go in there and ask for this random
So
person on the street for an
what?
audience,
Matt, this is like walking up to Buckingham Palace and asking to see the king.
Matt,
I mean, fair. Very
So
fair.
what if I were to give you a letter? Could you deliver it?
yes.
Okay, cool. Give me like what language should I write it in?
Sylvan, probably.
The language we speak in.
Okay, Sylvan, got it. So Matt takes about 20 minutes to finally write out a letter, seal it, and put the official Taldane seal on it. Here you go.
All right. I guess this will. I'll take this up with him, and maybe he will. There's no guarantees whether he'll see it soon.
I could have. I should mention one more thing. Technically, the business I am on currently that I need to get back to the material plane for could be world ending if I don't get back there soon enough. So do it at your own peril.
Yeah, everybody thinks the world is ending.
I
they're right. Alright, so I'm going to deliver this.
Okay.
Well, your world, not theirs.
I mean, if our world ends, Rovagug escapes, and if Rovagug escapes, everything dies.
Sounds fun.
Yay.
Fun for the whole family.
Yeah, okay, so
Do we
after oh, I guess I should ask this before I deliver this. Where are you staying?
What is the name of the inn, Will?
The lion? The sleeping lion.
Sleeping Lion.
The Sleeping Lion.
I just realized that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, isn't that sort of make sense
Yeah, that
for the
doesn't
first
make
world?
No, I came out that name out of.
Well,
out of
it's
my
the first
butt.
world. When does
Yeah, the first
anything
world.
make
It would
sense?
be something else.
Okay. Well, whatever the name of
whatever
the
that
inn
inn
I'm
was.
at. Yeah.
I mean, you did say that was off of Nat 20.
Yeah.
That we got that info off. I don't think that would be false info.
All right. So, well, it's not false info. I'm just saying that inn would be named something different because there's no lions here.
But what would be named?
Yeah. Anyways. Screw it. The original order of the inn went to the material plane once it saw a scary thing. Anyway. So after that, so you head back to the inn, and supposedly you're with everybody else. So what do you guys do?
Wait for an audience.
Well, I'm so.
What are you doing while you're preoccupied with? While you're waiting? Are you doing you just at the inn playing
Well,
cards?
I would be transferring over. Well, here's the other thing. Depending upon how long, I would be transferring over the runes from that flick mace over to my hand wraps. Because I can do that.
Yeah.
Look at you, Mr. Special.
It's a crafting check.
That is a crafting check.
While we're waiting, and I'm in my cell. I try. Well, since this is the first time without my book, so I try to reach out.
So it's a success, meaning I'll just spend the rest of the gold to transfer it over.
So wait, Raphael, what are you doing?
I try to. This is more of math stuff. I try to. Yeah, I know the tie is within to Alexstrasza is within that book, but just to test that out, I'm gonna try to reach out to her without the book. Would that be alright?
You seem to misunderstand that she reaches out to you, not the other way around.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought that was the other way. Okay.
Usually she'll respond when you ask a question, and oddly enough, she just says, it's too much energy for me to talk to you right now. You're not close enough.
Okay.
Ooh.
So I just misunderstood what it meant. Okay, alright.
Yep.
I'm kind of in a pickle, but I'll find my way out. I basically say to her.
So I guess not. You're RPing, okay?
Who are you
So-
talking to?
I'm assuming this is all in my head. I'm not saying this out
Yeah,
loud.
no, this is
Yeah.
like a. I mean, Matt would probably be talking while doing this, but
All right.
Is
what
Matt
are you
currently
doing?
in prison?
no.
No, he's back.
because-
The rest of the group is back at the inn.
Yeah, but
Yes.
we were in the cell, weren't we?
Yeah, you
two
guys
in
are.
the cell.
Yeah, we're still in cells. Is anyone else doing anything? Or
No, okay. I guess we're moving on to the next day then.
okay.
Yep, and
Nope.
I've transferred the rune successfully. Will.
All right. So the innkeeper says, "Letter for you."
Okay, cool. And
Yeah.
I open it up. Wait, before I open it up, do I notice any particular seal on it?
Yeah, there's a seal on it.
Let me roll a check to make
Yeah, no,
sure.
the innkeeper was kind of freaking out.
Let me
Now,
roll
what
a
is-
check to see what sort of seal this is.
It appears to be some sort of royal seal.
So I open it very carefully. And I pull it out. What does it say?
Your request for an audience has been heard. Come to the palace at about whatever time, which probably you couldn't quite understand. Which
I'd ask her to translate what time.
yeah, she tells you, oh, it's about this specific time, so whatever. Yeah.
Okay.
So
3 hours from now.
It's basically in the afternoon. So I guess you head there.
Are you heading there
Just
with
doing
everyone
some
else?
math very quickly.
Are you heading there with everyone else, or just yourself, Matt?
Just Matt.
Okay.
Yes, it's a bit hard to talk everyone else in there.
Okay.
More importantly, I can make promises for everyone else, so it's not really necessary.
So you as you walk in, you find yourself into a relatively nice area. Well, pretty highly decorated, and you see a very familiar looking gnome.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
Hey.
Who is it?
He sure looks a lot like that guy from the dungeon.
Hey, here we go.
Again.
Hello, how are you doing? Yeah, good.
You say, oh, hello.
Just to make sure, are you the guy who was in the dungeon a couple days ago?
Huh?
Okay, cool. Sorry.
What are you saying?
Here's the thing. Basically, up until 4 days ago, we were in a dungeon getting messed with by someone who looks a little like you, and I wanted to make sure that I didn't walk in here and immediately
my
offend
cousin, Rumbledy.
Ah! Yes, well, you see, he was messing with us on behalf of his goddess, and he walked us here to try and get us out of said place. I have a couple of things to talk to you about, but I want to start off by saying I heard you were having some trouble with Shaika worshippers.
I haven't seen him in nearly a millennia. How is he doing?
So he is doing well. He's hanging out in his own personal, sort of. I mean, it's his own personal world, right? I mean, it's an unstable part of the first world, and he's doing what his goddess wishes of him. So.
You'll mention that we fought him. Please don't mention that we fought him.
Mention that we fought him. Mention that we fought him. Mention that we fought him.
Actually,
Oh
before
my
I
god,
do
it's
anything,
literally like the angel and devil on your
before
shoulder.
I do anything,
They're
I want to
gnomes.
know.
Respect that.
First of all, I want to actually check to see if this would be something taboo to bring up, because he's fine. So let me make that society check.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't bring up that you killed him.
Yeah, sort of what I thought.
Death here happens, but like, here's the thing: most of the time, when you die here, the gnomes die here, they kind of just forget everything, and
A bit of a death on that
they
end. Okay.
reincarnate more accurately is what usually happens.
Okay.
I mean, yes, they can't die, but death is pretty inconvenient still.
Mhm.
Well, good to get that out of the way. I did not say that in character, by the way.
But that really is the question. That's kind of odd how he kind of reincarnated like right away. Typically, it takes some time. Wait a minute, what? This raises more questions than it answers.
Yes, it
Yeah,
does.
we'll ask them later. What's the deal now?
So I heard you were having trouble with Shaika worshippers, and your cousin mentioned to me that those Shaika worshippers have a ally that is, well, an enemy of ours. So I would like to offer you help with the Shaika worshippers, but in return I would like 2 favors.
Okay.
The first is 2 of my men did something incredibly stupid. However, they are necessary components both to the work I am doing outside of the First World and to taking down the Shaika worshippers. So, I would like you to release them into my custody and know that I will punish them thoroughly.
Alright.
The second request is I would like some help getting to the material plane after it's all said and done. If we fail, then, well, we're not from the First World, so they've been punished quite thoroughly. But if we succeed, know that what I'm going to do to them is far worse than jail time.
That sounds like a pretty good offer. I think I'll take you up on it.
Appreciated. More importantly, if for some reason you ever find yourself in the First World, stop by Taldor and I will help you get. Or if you find yourself in the material plane, stop by Taldor and I won't ask you for any favors to get you back home.
Oh, fair enough. But I can take care of that myself.
Oh, I'm more than aware of that. I just figured. I guess I could also say that we are more than willing to host you in the palace if you wanted to take a vacation.
Sounds like an interesting offer.
Oh, of course. After all, foreign dignitaries should try
when I have time.
Yep. And I believe foreign dignitaries should be more than respectful with the people they are asking favors of. So. And.
Well, I guess I'll go fetch some of my assistants to tell you where the worshippers are that have been causing us trouble.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
So while he's doing that, let's take a little bit of a break for the stream.
Alright.
So, be back in a second, everyone. wise.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. I
Yee.
need to get food actually.
So
Fast.
you
Okay, more
explain your
break.
thing on camera,
Yeah.
and then I will explain my thing while you're getting food.
Okay.
Did he leave?
Yes.
Okay.
What's the
Will
thing you want?
First,
Lore break
apparently.
number 1. So, Keat, you and I always have these conversations about the Taldane noble hierarchy, right?
Maybe.
So, I'm not going to go too far in depth with it here. But Taldor is basically Rome, Keat. Meaning that Rome works off this system known as Pater Familias, which means that the oldest man is the head of the household, which refers to all of the men and women that he has either produced or his offspring have produced.
Uh-huh.
So, Taldor is based upon a system where Aurora can't technically be in charge if she has a husband. However, Aurora's kids still have priority in terms of becoming the next Pater Familias, because while Matt is not an emperor, he is an emperor consort, which means he has the power in that relationship, but he does not determine directly who will be eligible for the throne. Aurora would do that first.
Right, so who's regent?
There wouldn't actually be a regent. Matt would technically be in charge either way.
Before you, who's regent?
Before me, who was regent, Aurora's father technically was considered to be alive. Remember, she was being puppeteered?
No.
And Aurora's mother was technically the actual empress, and her father was the emperor consort.
No, I don't remember this.
Okay, well, that is basic, and there's more intricate details to that whole situation. But we'll get into that whenever we go to Taldor next. So that is, so yes, and by the way, various consorts have titles too. So we'll get on all that when we get to the Taldor arc. But that should help clear out why Matt is even able to do this in your mind.
It didn't, but okay.
That might make sense to anybody else?
I mean, you're talking to someone who's actually researched Rome. I understand it.
Yes.
Also,
Also, fun fact, when Matt says...
I mean, you don't need to justify it to me. I haven't been questioning it.
What? No, you totally have been questioning it.
Today, no, you've been saying that you have the authority a lot, and I've just been keeping quiet because it helps me.
Well, most of the other times I bring this up. So I'm explaining this to you now. Because the other times I have tried to bring this up, I actually have written down thing too. So I thought through it a bit more on how it would work. But yes, Taldor is basically Rome, which is what I tried to describe at first, but I forgot the technical term.
Roma.
Mostly because it's in Latin. And it literally just means Pater Familias, which Pater means father, Familias means family, father of the family, head of the household.
Yep.
Sure.
I speak Latin. He's correct. That is literally the translation of it.
Sure.
And technically, the term that Matt is ignorant and not using would be princeps, not emperor.
Princeps?
Or imperator.
Imperator. The imperator.
But Matt would probably go along the lines of princeps in actual Taldor, because it's more accepted. Technically, it's East Roman Empire, which still has the Roman Empire shit, but it's not as strict on the Emperor shit. That's not important, but yeah. That being said, Will, are you back? Okay, we'll go back on break for a bit longer. But yeah, that's just a little lore break, everyone. We'll be back with another one before we get started again. Well,
Wait,
before we
recording
switch
right now?
over, yeah, we're live now because you said,
Oh.
yeah, I'm back. We can do this, and I just got done explaining Taldane's secession a second ago. Not too in depth, but long story short, oldest male in the household would have authority. Technically, that's Matt at the moment because yeah.
Okay.
Given more details, I'll tell you later. Not important. Go ahead. Will explain to us about the city we're in.
So
What's
yeah.
an eldest?
Yeah, so yeah, okay, so like I said, Imbrex the twins, they are two creatures 100 feet tall with reptilian humanoid features who resemble stone statues. They call themselves the Imbrex, and Frank is one of the Elvis. Divine fey creatures of tremendous power said to be able to reshape the very fabric of the first world on a whim.
Ooh, cool.
Oh,
I don't know what that means.
so it's not a statue.
No, I already told you they weren't a statue.
So theoretically, this could have worked.
No.
So what I
Keat.
think Will is trying to say when he was saying they haven't talked in ages, it's like Grotus. If he talks, there's a problem.
Well, also, like, Keat, just to give you an understanding of what you just did,
Uh-huh.
you decided to rock climb on literal gods!
Hey,
Hey,
Will, they don't have curses. Alexa, stop.
this isn't the first time we've done something like this.
Matt, are you having troubles with a girlfriend?
Well,
sure they
no,
don't have
I've
curses?
actually set timer. No, they don't have curses yet. I've set timers for. Well, Imprex doesn't. I've set timers for breaks. The first
Matt
one
needs to be
wasn't
with
quite
someone
long
who's
enough.
just as intelligent as he is.
Okay. Well,
Also, those gods didn't even seem to mind.
yeah, no, Shaika doesn't have curses either, so
Anyways.
you can make one up if you really
No, they
wanted
don't
to.
have curses, no. But yeah,
They were
it-
consenting to my rock climbing,
point
even
is,
better.
like you could actually worship them as a deity.
And it's likely this city is built on their worship, considering that Imprex, canonically, is lawful neutral, and there's law here.
I am the
Also, they're like right next to him.
Actually, well, anathema, offend Imbrex.
Don't offend Inbrax. Inbred. Ooh, God.
They just
Oh my
rock
God.
climbed him.
Consensual rock climbing.
Oh, this is just going to the non-con
Male and a female
No.
one.
Oh,
What?
There's
Well,
a
what I'm
male
s-
and a female one.
Well, here's the thing. There's no curses. You can
Yeah.
give them a minor curse of your own creation here.
Nah. Like,
Okay.
The curse of your mama.
I'm saying that so that you know in the future I may
Yeah,
do
but-
that.
like Keat, you're about to ask gods for a favor.
Yeah, yes, I'm aware.
You're the
I
last
mean, actually, he's right. That wouldn't have been the first time we've done that.
Yeah.
And
And
the
what-
last time, it did work.
Look, you'd be surprised what gods are gonna, how null a god will take your request if you
Hey,
actually.
Will, do we have a map for this next thing?
Yeah.
Okay, where is it?
Yeah, it's basically I used one of
We're just using the basic evil fight map?
yeah.
Okay, makes sense.
It's like the second one.
It's like if a little kitten came up and asked you for food.
No, it's more like an ant.
Exactly. If an ant could talk and I could understand it, I'd give it a jelly bean.
So, I mean, what happens if everyone starts giving ants jelly beans?
Well, that's not the first ant's problem.
Yep.
You know, I've once heard people compare divine rituals in D&D like a bunch of ants calling upon a human being to ask a favor of them. Like, to ask for sugar to make it through the winter. Yeah, sure, here's a sugar cube. And then, like, the evil deities are just really messed up humans. Yeah, here's a poison-laced sugar cube.
Oh no, he's unzipping his pants again.
Just go slaughter that other group of ants in my name.
Yeah. But anyways,
Oh, really?
Oh yes, the boss fight that never was on this map. How hilarious.
Yep.
I'm gonna just get rid of that boss fight that never was.
Yeah, there's reason. I just put it on the GM layer.
You put some of it on the GM layer. Actually, you
Okay.
put most of it on the player layer.
No, I put
Oh, I thought you meant your fight. Okay.
no, all of it's on the player layer there.
Yeah, I can see everything. The old
yeah.
Lego boys.
Have you actually moved over the player? Oh, you have. Good job.
Yeah, no, it was
Hooray!
kind of a pain in the butt. I was just trying to make it scroll up.
So, Will, there is still some things to do before we get here. Like, for instance,
Yes.
I gotta go get my boys out of prison.
Yep.
Because they need to help me on that. I've got to get my other boys and girls from the tavern.
I'm locked in a prison.
I'm probably going to get those
Also,
two
yeah,
first.
that council member did give you a pardon.
I asked him very particularly, do you mind if I deliver it to those two?
Yeah, sure.
I'm
Okay,
locked
cool.
in a prison.
Saves me the walk.
Oh, of course. Also, I get to tell
my
them what
guards
their...
will walk.
Well, also, I get to add on what their actual punishment will be, so that you know I do intend to punish them in a way that both of them will hate. Without being too cruel or
nice to
unusual.
hear.
And you will see it through their reaction. So, Matt goes to them, and he's like, hey, guess what? You two are pardoned from the people of the Fey world. Here's your actual punishment.
Oh, dear.
Gavilan, you're going to get taught how to read.
Good luck.
And you're not going to have your position of authority until you learn how to read. Instead,
I never had a position of authority anyway, so good luck.
You were second in command.
Did that ever actually mean anything?
Yes.
Yeah, actually, you saved my life one time because of that.
So alright, and if your life is in danger again, don't look crying to me.
Yeah,
so, Raphael, you are going to teach him how to read and gain his authority as second in command. However, I am also going to give Gurkfall authority over both of you when we get back.
That does make sense. Raphael's been with us like a week.
I mean,
yeah.
Gurkfall's been with us for a couple of days.
Well, that makes even less
And
sense.
he showed himself to be a lot more responsible than you too.
Yeah. Also, I am going to be quite honest with you. There are new rules that I'm going to go over everyone with.
Why don't you make Kits or anyone else second in command? There's those two. We got a new user, and we got a...
So you're not here at the moment, and I'll get back to the inn in a second. So Matt walks back in. He says, "Okay, I got these two pardoned, and they're getting punished in another way. We have to deal with some Shaika worshippers. I know where they're at, and I will get one of you to actually take me to them. Not important. What is important is we have new rules. Because I thought I'd play fast and loose with them for a while, but these two made me reconsider. Rule 1. Do not shirk your work. In other words, don't slack off. Do what you're expected to do or face further punishment. Rule 2. Smiles go for miles. Meaning, please try and have fun every once in a while. Don't make things boring. And yes, if you shirk your work to have a little bit of fun and the work gets done, I will let it happen. Rule 3. Deserters get murdered.
Whoa.
I don't know how our activities brought this, but okay.
Yeah.
Basically, if you two run away from this and your punishment, you're deserting.
But we didn't do that.
I know, you're not doing it yet, but I want you to be clear. Originally, it was going to be run away and pay, but I decided to make it a bit more clear.
Yeah, your character does not seem like the type that would kill his own
Yeah,
men.
did you like? I was thinking you kind of dropped an alignment fraction there.
Wait, hold on. Are you suggesting you'll kill me if I don't learn how to read?
No, First of all, well, there is a sense motive check behind that for anybody who actually cares.
Yeah.
What the hell are you doing? There's a sense motive check out. What would that be?
Perception.
That would... So, Carl knows exactly what Matt is doing.
Wait, this is a mercenary company. What the hell? Desertion means death?
Carl knows exactly what's... So does Doth. First of all, this is a bit extreme for Matt. He probably won't give the order. But it is one of these things where he wants people to know that... Well, here is what I'm rolling, because there's a logical reason to this. These new rules are set up using Matt's knowledge and mastery over warfare. So, it's not necessarily saying that... there's a bit more detail behind it too, Carl and Doth. It's not necessarily that Matt will kill you, but it's far more likely that the enemies we've made, knowing that you've been separated from us and have cut off your allegiances with the group, will murder you. Matt would send people after you, he probably wouldn't try and kill you.
Well, I know.
Oh, that makes things so much better.
Yeah, except Gavlon, you wouldn't know that.
We need to figure out something for what happened to me prior. Because I don't give a shit about Glinda. I care more about my leader who has done this shit to me. We'll need to talk about that at some point. Figure out like some
Roll 4.
No, sorry. Let's hear it.
Actually, you're breaking Rule 4 is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Rule 4 is... I will explain to you what I can, but I will ask you to go to the expert if I can't. Doth, drop and give me 20.
Cool. Now Doth is in trouble now?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Is Doth doing it?
No.
Is Doth... Okay.
No. I would just like...
That's 40.
But,
and if we get to 2,000, you're staying here.
You gonna take that, Doth?
No, I would not be taking that. I would like answers at some point, but...
I will give you answers, but I don't have the answers. And Glinda has not told me shit. So drop and give me 200.
I think you said earlier to talk to Glinda, right?
And I will make sure Glinda makes time for you, but since you're not doing 200, 400.
I don't think he's
about...
gonna...
So if you keep holding out, Doth, I'm just going to leave you here. You understand that, right?
This is really not how a leader should be acting.
Okay.
Yeah, this is. I'm with Doth here. I am against this.
I would. This would be something where I would leave the party over if this kept going.
Just be happy it wasn't mine.
Oh no, I didn't know about this rule. Like, this is something where I'm just like, I'll be happy to listen, but I expect a bit more, less professionalism and a bit more of a cohesive thing.
The way Gurkvald does it is he just grabs you by the scruff of the neck.
So, here's the thing, Doth. You're with the spirit world.
Mm-hmm.
Matt didn't know that shit. Matt knows that shit now. Yeah. Meaning, we're back to where we were a couple of weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, I would not be doing push-ups just out of nowhere for that question. I would leave before that would happen. I'm just saying.
Matt sees that.
Intervene.
Matt says that, opens the door. Here it is if you want out.
Yeah. I'll be back later. Like, I don't like this, like, really. Like this is something where I would leave the group for a while.
Is anybody gonna say something to Matt for doing this?
You do have to go access to the same channel to get back, right?
Let's see. Gavilan's walking with Darth.
Like,
Uh-huh.
this is something where
I
I would.
hold you back. Nope, you can't do that. I'm
Like,
in
You
charge
can't
of you
push
now.
me here.
Nope,
I'm good.
nope, nope,
Bye.
nope. I
Hey,
grabbed you by the
Gavilan?
ear, and you're getting back here, and I'm grabbing back.
Yeah, no, Matt would stop you too and just say it's not really worth it.
Yeah, I disagree. Goodbye.
Nope.
Uh-oh. It appears Matt has forgotten how to lead.
It appears,
Uh,
Matt, that we're
no-
NPC.
I am out.
What's
My
this weird?
character-
Yeah. So
Can you rephrase what Rule 4 is? I didn't quite
No, I
get
didn't
Rule
Rule
4, I will answer your questions when I can, but if I can't, I will defer to experts who can.
You forget that I genuinely believe if I leave, he'll kill me. So, yeah, I'm not staying for this. There's nothing he can do at that point.
Yeah.
I could grab you and further explain that.
Keat, roll like perception.
I already did. I failed.
I got the perception with that, but the do a 20. I'm not doing that. I'm leaving. If I have to sneak out.
Okay, Keat. Matt will explain it further. Okay, hold on a second, and he is going to grab you. Stop you from moving.
Well, great.
Listen to me for a second. I'm not going to actually kill you. But our enemies very likely will try to kill you if you run away. I will bring you back and hunt it.
Dead. Desertion means death.
Keat,
as a rule.
Keat, I am a leader of a mercenary company. Order is very... Maybe I'm not going to explain this the best. Shadow, please try and explain what I'm trying to do here.
In order for there to be order, one must root out the chaos. And trust me, as someone who used to be in a very much stricter sect of the military, yes. Just
Yeah, okay,
blank
that's a
stares.
fun
Just
thing,
blank
that doesn't explain
stares. It's like,
I kind of felt what you're doing. I understand what Darth was doing, but I kind of feel what you're trying to do here, Gavilan.
I respect it, but here's the thing. Hey, Gavilan, the ring.
What about the ring?
The ring that the ring of Aquaria?
Ring that rules them all.
no.
We don't know where it went. And
Okay.
Doth happens to be part of a very notorious ring of thieves. We put it in the party bank, and it went missing.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
You're not that dumb. I know you can put those pieces together.
I don't think anyone in this group is that stupid.
Yeah.
So
Does
if he
Gavilan
wants
have
to
a
walk
negative
off,
intelligence?
no, he does not. So if you want to walk off with the person who's betrayed you and led to the death of your wife, go ahead.
That or the person who just tried to kill me. Sure.
I didn't threaten to kill
Oh,
you.
you can try and record it, but you absolutely said that to Gavilan. And I failed the perception check, so I believe it.
Okay, that's fine.
So Matt, you probably want to bet. Well, I'm just gonna tell you this right now, Matt White. You probably want to resend all the things that you just said for the most part.
Nope.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, what's their prize?
If I rescind what I say, then I lose authority.
We've gotten our
already lost
confidence.
authority.
They're both
Everyone's leaving.
Matt.
Like, most are gone.
2 of you are gone.
Matt,
There's like 6 of us.
The
A
literal
third.
opposite just happened.
You had an outright revolt and did basically nothing about it.
I had an outright revolt, and your punishment is staying in the first world.
Well, no, okay, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
That's not even a punishment.
Matt, why are
What's
you doing
their...
this?
Will, it's what he chose. What is their prize?
Okay, well.
he did not. He did not plan for this.
Exactly.
What am I
We should
supposed
probably
to
give him a
do?
couple minutes. We should give him a couple minutes to think
We
these
should
through.
take a break.
Yeah.
Because it is one of those things where we'll need to talk about this. So we'll be back.
Yes.
Back to it.
Oh.
So, before you leave, Keat, Matt says, okay, I should clarify, I have been a bit of a dick. But listen to me very carefully. What I am doing is because, without rules, we keep finding ourselves in dangerous, horrifying situations. I am feeling that I need to do something. This is not the outcome I want, and I want you to know that. I am horrified. I don't know what's going on anymore, and every time I feel I can trust people again, it's starting to go back to me. I'm having a little bit of trouble. I have no intention of murdering you. You can read my lips, you can look into my eyes. At the end of the day, I want to take all of you back to the material plane with me. But I want you to come, knowing that from this point on, we need to have rules. Maybe I was too harsh, but if you still want to go, I will wait for you to come back.
I'm still walking.
Still walking.
So Matt,
I should probably look after him. Bye.
suddenly something clicks in your head. You remember Gurkfall saying that when you first ran into each other, when you were being very lackadaisical about something, he said, "The Matt I knew wouldn't be this foolish." And you asked him, "Am I more paranoid in the future?" And he said, "Yes."
No, you're right. Matt would realize that, and he's like, fuck, he caused this. Internally, mind you. But yes, Gurkfall's sudden appearance and everything that happened since. It's like, and he wonders why I'm paranoid internally.
Yep.
So we're handing things over to Keat for a bit, not to GM. It's you're getting the twin GM treatment of helping you on your journey, but Matt and the rest of the crew are not taking action for a bit.
Yay! I'm going to be.
Let's probably go look after Dolph if that's the case. Bye.
Yep, go ahead.
Well, you've got that, and you've also got the thing that I'm probably the one stalking you.
You know what, Doth? You actually do have a tracking rune on him.
Oh shit, yeah, he does.
Yeah, no, you see, I'm actually making that canon now. You know where to find him. Anywhere.
Well, yeah, let's do this with the new monk thing I'm kind of in service of. Maybe add that to the stupid racial thing.
Oh, yeah, you were talking about Iori.
Mm-hmm.
Ironically enough, Iori probably wouldn't have liked you disobeying that order, but that's not important.
I get that. It's just something where I'm like, I don't know what the hell's going on. I need to leave for a bit. No one's coming after me. That I noticed
I'm coming after.
The Tenyo.
Yeah.
Is weird me out a bit.
I don't think Iori would judge him that harshly when it comes to that.
Actually, Will, that is actually a personal anathema.
Oh.
Yeah, because that is... So, I will explain it to you. Because this is...
I'll look at it right now.
Well. I've gotten an infraction for it in society.
Right,
for that sort of thing. For my Iori cleric.
Well, I'm not in Iori.
But it's... Let's go. Here, it's... repeatedly failed to maintain self-control, and he's failing to practice discipline. Yeah. Anyways, we'll explain it later. We're getting back to things. Go ahead.
Do we have the stream on again?
We have... I believe so. I believe I set things back.
I hope so. That was
yeah, no, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Hello, everyone. I hope you guys.
So I'm noticing Keat walking through, screaming my name. I see him go down an alley, and I jump him. Yeah, what's up? Squawking, just screeching. What the hell do you want? What's going on?
Well, I'm coming with you, buddy.
Alright. What? Jesus, the other way around. This is what being sober
Oh.
feels. I don't like this.
You want to be stuck in the first world alone? Can you even speak Sylvan?
Neither of you can. Holy shit! Oh my god!
For that, I have a plan.
I'm not really sure they would team up, but okay.
Oh my god! Oh my!
Neither of you are prepared for this.
Listen, if your character was willing to break away from the group over what Matt did, would you really team up with Gamelon?
Hey, Sass.
Yeah.
Zip for a second.
Okay.
I'm not.
Let them do their thing.
No.
I'm not giving Doth an option here. I'm following it.
Sorry.
The
Go ahead.
fact that this is someone that I consider family, I might be a deceptive dude, but there's one thing I am consistently around this group, conveniently, whether they like it or not. I don't know if it'll left. I just don't like how and Matt's worrying me. I get where he's coming from with his things, but you get tortured for a few fucking weeks, sober up, and this is making no sense. I wish I was an alcoholic. I don't think you. I don't. The fact that you're the one coming for me is just your world's loopy. What the fuck is happening?
Look, I don't hate you. I just hate all the things you do and think.
I'm sober now, which means I'm not going to beat the shit out of you for
That's
cleaning
good.
duty.
Because I'm not gonna lie, we're not the most dependable, and we gotta think of a way out of here.
It's going to be a bit before I go back. I need a few days. If I wasn't.
Oh, you're going back?
You really think I'm going to leave my son there after they ignore me like this? I don't know what the hell's going on.
Oh, thank God! I was playing an escape attempt. All right, that's good.
That would have been interesting, actually.
I had this whole line of logic going that I was going to use.
Okay. All right,
if you want to sell me on that stuff, I've got. Well, what do we got? We have many Fey moons to kill. What time is it? The pimple o'clock. It's time for the day of the napping. I don't know. What's upside down is down and up is whatever.
Look, you're clearly upset, and we've got some time to kill. So why don't we just find something to do?
As long as it avoids the lich thing, because it's me and you.
Sure, why not?
I will help you get a phylactery if you don't talk about anything. I'll get you.
Already has one.
I do.
Yes.
You have a broken one, right?
No, he has. He has one that doesn't have a Lich's soul in it anymore, but it functions.
Oh fuck yeah, that's all I want. Yeah, let's go. I don't even know how I got that.
Yeah, it's ironic you mentioned that because I think Matt gave it to you as a joke.
All right.
Oh God, Matt, you screwed us all.
Matt took it from a dead merchant.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's good.
Oh.
That raises more questions.
That raises more questions than it answers.
Well, it happened in the other campaign, and here's the reason why that technically functions but doesn't function. It hasn't been used yet.
Cool. Okay.
So it's waiting for a vessel.
It's actually worse.
That is worse, isn't it?
Yeah, it's better.
I haven't talked about this to anyone, but you, Keat. I've done things that no one remembers, that no one will remember, to keep people in our party safe.
Yeah, I forget things all the time, man.
I killed an entire village of people for this.
Oh, what village is that?
It doesn't exist anymore. Every man, woman, and child.
That was my village, by the way.
I know. It's shocking. Turn over a new leaf. You come back in crazy loopy foot world with these giant things you climb.
It is a rather big foot.
It is. It's crazy. And
There's
here I
buildings
am.
all over it.
Here I am talking, and the person coming to find me is the one person I didn't expect.
We gotta stick together, man. This place is crazy.
What's your plan? What are you up to?
My plan was, I didn't know you were coming back. I was gonna try and think of a way for us to get out of here.
Get out of here without the party. Do you speak fairy people? I don't.
Well, we can find someone. There's inns around. There's gotta be someone.
Maybe. I mean, we did have that weird gnome thing. That
I mean, worst comes to worst, we could kidnap Raphael.
Didn't go well the third time.
And when we find a way to get out, we can get all of them together, and then
Maybe.
they'll be the ones that we can tell to push out.
We've got 2 new people, and ever since they've joined, everything's gone to shit. We have Elf Boy, who's the amnesiac, and we've got that fox dude.
His
Well,
book
you've forgotten 3 new people because you're forgetting Kirkfall.
Yeah.
His book does scare me. This is true.
So
Yeah, no, he kind of scares the everything daylights out of you, Gavilan.
Gurkfall might scare you out. This weird, whatever, Gurky ball.
Oh, I meant Raphael's book, but yeah.
Raphael's a bit odd. The fox thing disappears conveniently. I'd like to talk to them. Get a straight answer out of one of them. That would be a nice thing. If they could. I don't think I'd take no for an answer from either one of them. Wouldn't kill them. That's stupid, but I don't think I've ever killed anyone. Remember when you killed that green dragon? When that was eating children?
Sure.
Oh yes, the one that Matt ran away from.
Oh yes, of course, the green dragon. Yes.
I mean, they didn't happen, but okay. Whatever floats your boat, buddy.
But yeah, we can talk this out, plan things out, and push comes to shove, we can the fox thing leaves conveniently. I've noticed it leave at convenient times. I think it might be good to catch them as they come back from their duties and talk to them.
The fox thing.
The aloe vera or whatever, the thing getting close to my son. That's not important.
Oh, yes.
We'll talk to that thing, separate that out. I've gone to its bar. It's a god-awful. She's the worst barkeeper ever.
Okay, so here's
some shade.
Damn.
Well, I like that because I'm also a barkeeper. So here's the current plan. Step 1, find a interpreter. Step 2, find a wizard. I got a few ideas. Step 3, get wizard to help us. Step 4, we tell them that we have a way out, and then we have the negotiating power.
Oh! Ooh.
And then who will be third in command, and who will be doing the push-ups?
I could easily do the push-ups. I'm just not doing it with
That's not the point.
No,
It's the principle.
Stupid. It's stupid. Blah 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 blah. And
let's do it.
If you want, we can do some stupid bard shit.
Fuck yeah, let's do it.
Alright. We're gonna go off and do our own thing while Matt and them do their own little idiot fest. Oh no, we kicked out the coolest members of the party. You know what? They're gonna be crying. They're gonna be crying to themselves. Oh no, we lost the life of the party, and the cool dude, the cool old man.
They kicked out their bard and one of their healers. Yeah, they might regret this, but let's go.
Genius! Let's go get some wizards.
Yeah! Fuck yeah! Let's go! Yeah!
Okay, so if I'm catching
This is
this
the
right,
time. This is the time I need alcohol more than anything, and I should have never.
so if I understand this correctly, we're splitting the
Wild
party.
cards, bitches.
Here, Will.
Yeah.
Where is Gavilan currently not?
The real world.
sort of, you're only pardoned because you're under Matt's authority.
Mm.
So,
We've got
yeah, that's something that you would probably realize about 5 seconds into that plan.
Well, Matt, it's not like you're not going to kill the Shaika worshippers anyways, so.
well, something where maybe
Oh,
maybe
I am going to take care of that.
I think we will.
That was the condition, Matt. So as long as that still happens.
Yeah, as far as the guard's aware, me and him are looking for psychic shit. Unless you want to rass out.
I mean, neither of you can speak, so you're the only interpreter you know of is at the guards.
Well,
I
found one. There we go.
Well, my
Point is, it will take a while for them to find an interpreter.
It will take a while for them to find an interpreter. Meanwhile, Matt is sitting reading a book and he's like, "Yeah, sorry for that. I have problems." And he asked the innkeeper, "Can I get two? Can you just give me like a quadruple of whatever you have that's alcoholic here?"
Oh, sure thing. And and she hands you a drink that's rainbow colored.
Oh,
There's me sparkles coming off of it.
I look over at Seth to see what his reaction is to the entire thing.
Wait a minute. We already know someone who speaks common.
Common, we do.
The teapot gnome dude, and he likes me.
Oh God!
Oh my God!
We're doing that. Oh, no. We're doing that.
We're buddies.
Oh my God! You're going. The lizard and the bird are going off on an adventure.
They find the gnome.
This is the beginning of their love. This is the beginning of their love.
Well,
You're gonna have two cool dads.
Like I said, I look over
Lizard and bird on a magical adventure. Lizard and bird conquering skies.
Right,
knowing the ghost words.
Nice.
Knowing the ghost words I said to Seth all those nights ago, I look over to see how he reacts to the entire revolt.
I love this.
He's just sitting there, like, just staring down at the ground and just mumbling words like, "Man, what a coward. He just decided to run away from the entire group just because he wanted to swallow his own pride."
So Alright.
So, Matt drinks this wonderful concoction.
Yes.
What is the DC for the fort save?
Oh no!
30.
I actually have a decent chance at making that.
Gavilan's gone. He's already acting like a car.
But success, but not crit success. What does it do to me?
You're sloshed. But the difference is you don't throw up.
Would I be throwing up rainbows if I failed?
Yes, you would.
That is hilarious.
Gavilan is on for 1 minute, and Matt is already making Gavilan decisions.
And
To be fair,
Matt, I guess we're going with Plan B.
I mean,
I don't know. It's going to be interesting.
Well,
we'll do our best.
Listen to me. They've also got to figure out where the fuck he is.
Yes, they do. It'll take them some time.
And here's the other thing. Matt is willing to swallow his pride. So he's going to wait.
Oh. In the end?
I'm.
Is that our plan, to wait?
If you didn't get it, my character's more than willing to, too. It's just,
You need a couple of days, right?
Yeah.
So, let's say that adventure takes them a couple of days.
We're going to find the wizard thing to get out. I think that would be a good.
The wizard, the wonderful wizard.
You guys go take care of these Psycha dudes. We'll take care of the escape.
Well, I'm not even sure if Matt wants to go without you guys, but to take out the Psychic dudes.
I mean, it is an escape. That is a guaranteed escape if we do it. But no, Matt does, like Matt said, to you in particular, he will wait.
We'll wait a bit.
All right then.
I want you guys. So I want to get some things played out because I'm going to go full improv Hamilness.
Mhm.
It's going to take
Hell
up a
yeah.
significant portion of.
Oh, what do you think I've been doing?
Well, yeah, I need to do it. I'm gonna do it on the fly, so I don't really want to discuss too much before. But we're going to get a hold of Gibble Gobble or whatever his name is.
Rumble Dog or something.
Rimble Dimble.
Bumblebee.
No,
Rumble
that's his
Bumble.
cousin.
Whatever.
Cousin.
That's his-
I don't fucking know.
Stupid.
I am your father's brother's mother's dog's former
yeah,
owner's
yeah.
cousin.
Cousin's roommate.
Anyways, well, Matt
Right,
said
true.
he's waiting. He's not gonna
Okay.
rat them out. So,
Yeah.
how much time is passing for this?
Yeah.
I'd say probably like 2 days.
Okay, so
days.
during the 2 days, I play some chess because I know I can't go out because everything is dangerous outside.
Oh, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of thought we were done with the session at that point.
Oh, no, we're concluding this then.
Yeah.
I would also like to point out another thing. You guys did steal Rumbledee's shit more than just the teapot. Well, we did.
He liked me. We're cool. We're buds. We drink tea together.
I think me and Will are gonna try regardless.
That's not Will.
What?
So,
Keat.
Yeah.
so will they
Oh.
get back there?
Yeah, they find Rumbledy running around the city.
Oh, they find him running around the city?
Oh, that took a lot
Oh
less
yeah,
time.
why would he go back to his house? There's no need for him to be there.
Wow, that's even luckier than we thought.
Hey, Rumbledy.
Hello. How are you doing?
Well, not good to be honest. Neither one of us speak Sylvan.
Oh. Well, that's rather inconvenient.
Well, inconvenient. Yeah, sure.
Would you, my dear? Would you be kind enough as to be our interpreter? Yeah, you can help us interpret the Sylvan language. If you help us out.
Well, I don't really have much else to do, to be honest.
Yay! We're gonna have fun.
That's great. Now, I was thinking, we need a wizard to help us get out of here. And the strongest wizard is probably employed by the court. And your brother is one of the councilmen.
Brother?
Whoa!
I don't have a brother.
What?
Wait, hold. Does Gavilan know that?
Yeah, no, Gavilan, you don't know any of this.
You don't
Well, the
know.
first
you
That's
part-
a whole metagaming thing right there. Holy
Okay,
shit.
the first part, I was still thinking we should probably go to the court. Court wizards are strong.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Would you know that, though?
That court wizards are strong wizards, yes.
I mean, he
Alexa,
can make a
stop.
society check.
Yeah, he can
Make
make
a
a
check for
society
that.
check. Because, yes, in Golarian, that tended to be the case, but, you know, First World.
Well, if I fail, wouldn't I just assume that it's the same?
It wouldn't be yeah, it's a low check.
It is a low check.
And you
that's
somehow
cool.
failed.
Oh my
Well,
goodness.
well, here's the good thing. What can I? Oh, that's an initiative that I can roll instead of. Hold on, let me get my character sheet up. Will it ever load in time? Find out next time on whatever.
Oh, you're not trained in society, Gavilan?
Yeah, that's actually what I was about to say. It's trained in society is probably what's necessary.
Oh, okay.
There we
Yeah,
go.
yeah. Doth realized. Yeah, you know, they probably got some wizards in the council.
Great, we should probably go talk to the court wizard and ask him to help us.
Well, see, I'm very good at diplomacy. See?
You want to hear him fight that?
No, I'm not. I just did that as a joke. I'm not rolling diplomacy. That's my
So,
lowest.
basically, you're going back to the council
Mhm.
to talk about getting out of this area.
Yeah, we're gonna talk on behalf of our best friend Matt here. You know, we need help getting out. Yeah.
Oh my god.
You know, they go gather in.
Okay, hey.
You know, I could probably get an audience pretty fast.
I would really appreciate that. Like, we need all the help. We're going to. There's this cult of Strixian people that are plotting to destroy our world.
Okay. Well,
if things go badly, It might have
Alright.
an impact here. We don't want Rovagug running
He
around.
said, "Okay, Doth, let's go with it."
Yeah.
Thank you.
So, well, they're literally going back to ask the exact same question Matt did. Oh my, time is a flat circle, my dudes.
Yes.
Except this time we have their brother, and I think he likes us.
Does he? You
Can I
did
just-
murder him. Yeah, you might
know
want to
that.
do
Does
that.
he know that?
Oh, water under the bridge.
Yeah, there's a sense motive there. There's a
What is
sense.
What is the sense motive thing? Is it perception?
Yeah. Yes, it is.
I think you have lied to me though, right?
Yeah, he
you
has
have
lie to
lied,
me,
right?
so he can use deception.
So
So
I can-
34,
Ooh.
Will.
Use his
So
deception.
I can use deception.
You
Hold
think
on.
he's telling the truth?
Okay, I'm not using that. I'm using the 34.
No,
Yeah,
yeah.
okay.
You, okay.
The 34.
I mean, to be honest, it would sort of make sense because we gave him a fun time.
I mean,
Does dying even carry a negative connotation if you never actually die?
Well, it's inconvenient.
Well, as I said earlier, normally what happens is you get you reincarnate
But there's something a
and
bit
you lose
off
your
about
memories
this.
and you end up being separated from your family.
Oh, he's
most of
right
the time.
there. He's fine. So clearly that didn't work.
Yes. Almost like what happened with him is not normal.
I will take that gift horse and not look in the mouth.
Look,
Hey,
he
there
might
you
not be.
go.
Look. As an oddity to an oddity, I don't know what normal is anymore. You sober
Also,
up, and normally
it's
that
like hella
clears out
strong.
the world. The fact that ever since sobering up, like I'm going no, because I showed up in this world sober. I might be convinced that this is what sober is. I might.
So-
let's say I don't even know. No, that's dumb.
Now let's see. Would I know this? Hold on. Would I know this without metagaming? Let me think.
Okay, so Doth, remind me what name did you
No, I
say
wouldn't.
instead of Rumble D?
Rumble Devil.
Yeah. See that? You see that's that's the council member's canon name now. Thank you.
Rumble Dimple, yes.
Well, we've got Rumble Dimple, Rumble Tits, but I don't
Yeah.
think we want to go with Rumble Tits.
But so you guys walk up to the palace, and the guards are like, "Councilor Rimble-Dibble, why are you outside?"
Yeah. Wait, is that his real?
What?
Never mind. I didn't know. I didn't know that was his. No. Perfect. Yeah. Me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I was out for a stroll. He's like, and he's clearly aware of what. Sorry, will you escort me and these two friends of mine to my chambers? That would be very nice. And the guard's
I'm
like,
hearing the gibberish.
of course, sir.
So this is gibberish. And I'm just when you're in a place, foreign country, and they're just speaking, they're just nodding.
Mm-hmm.
Cool, thumbs up.
Yeah. Yeah, right. You two don't know what the conversation is.
I have no idea what's going on.
So naturally, the guard starts walking in, and then Rumbledy motions you to follow him.
All right, let's follow. Thanks,
This
bro.
is going great.
Comedy to you too, Sylvan
This
boy.
is going great.
It is.
This is actually pretty hilarious. This was a
Yes.
good decision.
So he's like, "What?" And once the guard gets to the room and sees that Rumble-Dimble is there, he's like, "Wait, what?" And the guard's incredibly confused, and then Rumbledy says, "He's like, cousin, how long has it been?" And naturally, there's a big hug and a bunch of fanfare.
Oh,
So I'm imagining it's like an awkward hug, like you bring a prostitute to the fancy family dinner, and they're like messed out, and they got like the cheap wiggle on and the
Oh my
track
god.
marks. It would be akin to that, like, the hell would you do it with that?
Oh,
You know
And,
what? I'm gonna be the. What are you doing, Rimble-Dimble? These two, the bird.
what?
Are you insane?
The other gnome that responds to Rumble-Dimble, but he's like, "What? Who are you?"
was that in common?
Yes, it was in common.
Introduce yourself.
Hey, hello, Rimble Dimble. It's been a very long time. You remember? Do you remember
No.
me? Let me hero point that. I've got.
I think you went from a failure to a crit failure.
Yikes.
Royal Guard. No, weren't there guards that remember that person 2 days ago? The bird.
Hold on.
Yeah, there totally would be.
button for
Well.
Yeah.
Rumble Dimble just signed a pardon for Gavilan.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think I have a button for this.
Yes, yes, but he hasn't but he hasn't like seen you. I don't think.
Not him. He hasn't
Yeah,
seen
but the guard.
Gavilan, but
Gavilan.
the guard will.
Yes, the guard.
The guard.
I'm in the room. I'd argue it would have the same effect.
I don't know.
Just
Yeah, okay, here we go. The one guard who happened to catch you climbing onto the tower is like, hey, what is
I
he doing
assume
here?
I assume there's multiple guards. Okay, there's one guard, and then there's like guards that interviewed us, and then there's people who,
Yeah. So okay, that's
Okay,
so,
the guard happened to be patrolling next to you and sees you. Okay.
What the hell is going on?
But we're in his room.
Yes.
He is a member of the Royal Guard.
I gotta be.
Wouldn't enter a dude's bedchambers unannounced.
Gavilan, I need to be real with you. You see a absurdly large, lanky lizard man.
You're not in
running
his
around
room.
getting
You're in
hurt.
like the throne room.
you're in the court.
The
Where
court.
everyone
Yeah.
is, where the royal
We're
guards
doing
are,
the
where all the courtiers are.
This place is ruled by a council.
We've got
Look, we have some
beautiful-
wiggle room. It's an alternate timeline. It's a court,
Yes.
and this is the governor. That is the new way.
Bye.
Yeah, found out later. Anyways. What?
Oh fuck! I think that guard knows me.
Yeah, he totally does know.
But he doesn't know you. So I'm gonna go have fun.
No.
No.
We stand here. You need to stay here. I don't know what the hell's going on. Just stay
I
here.
do, and I know it's quickly falling apart.
Look, everything falls apart, but we pull through at the end.
Look, I will run away into a closet, do long nose form, and come back.
So Rumble Rumble Dimble.
Dimble.
Yeah, asks Rumble D. I was like, so how have you been? And also, did you finish your mission? He's like, oh yes, they passed the trial. And he points to you two.
Mm-hmm.
He's like,
Yeah.
I just smile.
Are they speaking in Sylvan right now?
yes.
I don't know what they're saying, but I know they pointed at me, so I smile.
I mean, big thumbs up, like, yeah, cool.
Wait, you're telling me they're the ones that freed you from your trial? Like, yes. It's like, huh. Well, I was about to have some of their people to take out the Shadow Worshippers, but I guess I don't really need them to do that now. They've already done this country a great service.
Oh, don't be alarmed, but I think we're about to die. Just keep smiling. I also start coming up.
Can you Rumble? What did he say? What did he say to you?
He's wondering why you're laughing. He asked you if something was on his face.
Oh no.
No.
I'm a bard. We laugh sometimes. It's a part of the bit.
Yeah. He's part of my retina. That's yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to do a sense motives on that and see what happens.
What are you trying to sense motive on?
I trust this man implicitly.
Yeah, so we trust this man implicitly now.
We are T brothers.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
So, what do I understand? I heard that you and a couple other individuals wanted passage back to material plane, right?
Yes.
That is correct, sir.
Well, I think I'd be happy to do that for you two. And the rest of your crew, if you wish it.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Whoa.
Bringing back my cousin.
Hold on. I'm gonna yank Keat. What the fuck's happening? What's happening?
We're winning. Go with it.
I'm not used to this.
I know. Just go with it.
This shit is gonna get you.
Look. Just smile, nod, and go. I do it all the time. It always works.
Okay.
No
peace,
more laughing. No laugh. You were saying?
Yeah.
So, I'd be willing to get you and your party back to the material plane if you want.
That'd be great.
Okay, good. We will let them know. We will let them know as agents of this thing. This is beyond appreciated. We really thank you for this.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Do you know if there's a place?
So how does this work, though?
What do you mean?
Like, how do we get back when it's time?
Oh, I'll just cast plane shift.
Oh, okay. I was thinking it might be an item or something.
Yeah,
Might be,
no,
but
I'm perfectly capable of doing that myself.
Okay.
So once we're done, we just come back to you. Okay. All right. We'll go tell the others. This is very appreciated.
Okay.
As once we get out, I thank Rimbledy, if that was his name, for his help.
Rumpledy. We thank both of you. Like this.
Well, yes, of course I thank him, but I thank Rimbledy again. And I start walking off with Darth, and I say, "We're not telling them yet."
Oh God, we're not telling. Are you stupid? No.
Ooh, that went.
Rumpledy says anything for my tea drinking buddy.
Yeah, T-Birds. Yeah.
She is an alcoholic.
And also thank you for helping me find my cousin. I had no idea where
You're
he
very
was.
welcome.
Man, if I
You're
knew my cousin was a member of the council, I'd probably would have told you guys about him.
Thank you.
That's water under the bridge. I was really hoping this was an item so we could hold it.
Yeah.
I was really hoping this was an item so we could hold it hostage.
Yeah.
Well, they don't. Well, the rest of the party doesn't know that we've secured a route out.
No, because we need a plan B, because when they inevitably kill the worshippers, they'll go to him and learn that they can already leave. And we won't have a bargaining chip.
Or you could tell them quickly enough so they don't have to do that anymore.
Whoa. Or you can hold on a bit. We can party. These two look like they know how to have a good time. We can get in their good graces even more.
Okay, here, I'm just gonna say this right now. You heard him say that he doesn't need you to take out the Striker Worshippers. He'll send all of you back now.
And Matt know that, but the moment he does, we will lose our advantage.
We've got that. It's something where.
So,
We'll talk to Matt, but I want to. We'll pull Keat aside because I want him to be a bit more responsible. Ever since I sobered up, I have a sense of responsibility. Like the fact you came out to find me.
Right. Well, I don't want that.
You don't want
Keat
that.
knows what responsibility is?
Well, Keat.
Anyway.
Hold on. I've got a last thing to say, Keat. You want to get out of literacy?
No.
You don't want to talk. You want to learn how to read?
No.
You don't want to know how to learn how to read? You know
yes.
Good? I think we've got a ticket to illiteracy here, baby.
Well, I already have it.
We're not leaving the party. If we go back to them with this info, they might be happy to. Maybe at worst, they might make you semi-literate so you can at least read your sheet music.
Oh, and I see. I was just going to accept not being second in command and just never learn to read, but that'll work too.
You could be second in command and know how to read sheet music. It might be worth it. You might be able to find some good shit. You might learn how to write your autograph.
Well, I can write music. That's easy. That's just dots on a line.
We can write that, but if you can at least write your name, we can sell your autograph.
That would be nice. The fans don't appreciate the squibbles and spit.
No. They don't like being spit on. No, I do think they like being spit on. I've seen some of the women.
Well, some of them do, but I like a more
Maybe-
refined crowd. That's why I juggle.
Oh my god.
Well, yeah, if you ever need help learning martial arts, just hit me up, and yeah, we'll. I don't know what I'm doing half the time with martial arts. Just do what goes with the flow, and yeah, yeah.
And if you ever need to learn how to sing like an opera singer, you come to me.
Look, I'm also an established artist, and I've snuck.
But you
art-
stay away from juggling.
I don't want to know how to juggle.
Good.
I'm only really good at throwing people at things, and I really don't think juggling you is a fun alternative. Ooh. You got an idea? We can juggle. I can juggle you. I can juggle you while you juggle gnomes.
Now that has promise.
Yeah. Let's let while we go discuss our stupid fun times. Let's let Matt, the rest of the uncreative types, have a talk about responsibility and whoa, I'm sad.
This went really well. I was expecting I'd have to trade my phylactery to get out of here, but this is great.
Oh my god, they would kill you on sight if they saw that.
It's unfilled.
That's worse.
Right now, it's just an empty magical bottle with countless possibilities of use.
Yeah, that went a lot better than I thought it would. I thought it would end with us getting into a fight. We're having to pull more shit out of our ass.
Yeah. Where is Matt? Speaking of, do we even know where he is?
Well, he's probably in the bar. He's coping and seething at the perceived loss of me.
He's probably making. He's probably making the dragon dude.
Withdraw for a gavel on you. You guys have like a weird love triangle. It's very.
He's probably making the dragon dude do push-ups, and he's saying, "Yes, thank you, Matt. More." Let's go.
We've got that, and we've also got the thing where if Silver gets back before end of session, you and me are going to corner her and talk to her about things.
Oh, I thought that was about to go a very different direction, but sure.
No.
Oh god.
God no.
Whoa.
God, I just know you don't like her very much.
I don't mind her. I just don't trust her. She's new, and then Bloodman shows up.
Blood.
And Raphael is someone that is really, I'm really suspicious of. When I kind of question him, I get tortured for a few weeks.
Hey, I'm fine with Raphael. He's my second in command, and I would die for him. But that book, that thing's sketchy. I'd like to burn it.
Book?
He's got this book, and it looks like he's carrying around the book. But it's the other way around, man. The book controls him. He's a slave to the book. You gotta free him.
That's actually not entirely inaccurate, but whatever. So, I don't think Silver's getting back anytime soon.
So we'll confront her at the beginning of the next thing. I want this to kind of be a surprise for her, just to be a bit more in character.
Put her on the
I
spot.
don't know. You might be pretty busy next session.
Character arc.
What I'm saying is, like, at the beginning, maybe we can do a flashback, strategic flashback.
Yeah, we'll do a flashback if we do
Just don't
it.
say it in the flashback. Let her have a genuine reaction. Make her actually freak out.
Oh, hi, Stuart. We saved the day by being stupid yet again.
Yes.
No,
You're
it would
failing
probably
upward.
be. It would probably be more. I'll go into. She's getting grabbed from behind and like just thrown.
Anyways, that's not happening this session for what things are looking like.
Definitely not.
Yeah, it's not having this session, but either way.
I need to.
Either way, there's still
a successful character arc.
So you guys are heading back to the inn, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you're at the inn.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna talk to Matt or talk to somebody else?
No, we're doing this in a group.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, everybody. We found a way out of here right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm strutting in like a cowboy.
Let's Mordecai and Rigby the shit, baby. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you found a way out right now?
Right
Yeah,
now.
you know that fucker we killed?
No, I push not. Let's not reveal it yet. We have
No.
Okay, well, here's my thing. Why do we believe you on just your word? Tell us what it is.
No.
Okay, fine. Do any of you believe these two on just their word? What about you, Seth? Do you believe Doth on just his word?
Why don't you roll for that? Since we're
Why
lying.
does he have
Matt
to roll
is
for that?
paranoid. And you are making this worse.
Do
Oh,
any of you
God.
do, Seth? You have lied to me.
Do I? Hold on, let me check.
I don't think so.
No, hold up.
No.
You're not trying to
Hold
determine
on,
it
hold
from
on.
an
We're
AI.
not
You're
trying
to determine it
Yeah,
from
no, this is Matt literally calling Seth out. Seth, would you just believe him based upon him saying we have a way out and nothing more?
The last time I actually believed his word, that cost me practically my whole life.
Yeah, so put up or shut up.
Oh, she can wait a few days here.
We could, but you say you have a way out now, so.
How many? Hold up, Matt. Did you predict? Were you right on your estimate on how long you think it would take for them to come back?
That's not important right now.
I would like to think this happened the next day.
Yeah.
Well,
No, this happened 2 days. Remember, 2 days happened before you found the person you killed. So
yeah, but I imagine after that things went pretty quick.
I don't think he'd imagine that the way out would happen literally within those 2 days. I think he thought we'd come crawling back, like that.
no, I just asked in character to Matt's character. How did you?
Yes, I was right
this
on the
amount of
estimate.
days? Did you predict
was
that this
2
amount of days would
days.
be the amount of time it would take for them to come back?
Yep, 2 days exactly.
Wow.
So first off, before we do this, how important is killing the cultists? If we can get out now and do that.
You know this in character. He just
Go ahead.
told you that your
We know
group
about
doesn't have to do that. You can just leave when you're ready.
Well, I know that,
Yes.
but I've also
He's trying to. What Claw's trying to say is that he has a much more expedited way than what Matt's doing.
I do have a more expedited way, but I also want to know how important killing these cultists is.
Oh yeah, they gonna do any shit if we don't?
If we don't do this, because I've got that sense of responsibility and shit. I don't think Matt's up to task after that stuff he kind of did. I just want to make sure if we get rid of them, if we just left them here to do what they want to do, I want to know how bad that would be. I don't want to, like, we have an immediate way out of here. Like, I'll be happy to tell you that. But if killing these cultists is going to postpone this end of the world shit by a bit longer, we're going to get rid of them first.
This puts a gear in my...
No, wait. Was that in character out of curiosity?
Yeah,
That's
I've got the...
if that's in character.
So,
Then.
Problem
Matt,
is, Matt
wait,
really
hold on.
know.
Well, it doesn't matter if Matt knows. He's paranoid enough to have an answer.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, here's the deal. They're Shika cultists. Apparently, Nihil is related to them somehow, some way. So yes, I think that stopping their plans would be an optimal solution to our problems. However, the more time we spend here, the more time our world gets fucked over. So it's a neutral, it's a net neutral at the moment.
Okay.
So getting out of here quicker would be preferable. More importantly, they have their own forces, right? I offered to do that for them as a bargaining chip. If you're saying you found a way that doesn't require us to use that bargaining chip, I have one final question for you. Does it keep your pardon intact, Gavilan? Because one day... Oh.
It does.
Okay.
Or maybe not, but if we leave, I don't have to worry about that.
We might have to come back here one day. You never know.
Or we might not, and I'm fine with that.
Hold on.
You see, Matt, I know the pardon's gone, so I can just accept it.
But no. I'm not doing that.
Gavilan, please stop trying to make this worse.
You just
No, I want that. to
Yeah,
come.
Matt, look,
Swallow his pride.
Keat, buddy, we can make him swallow his pride later. What I want to do is make sure this gift horse we have is not a debt left unpaid. Is it possible? You're
I don't
the
even know what
mercenary
that
group
means.
thing. I will sit down and do push-ups for the rest of our stay here. If you can with your power, I want to get rid of those cultists and get out of here as soon as possible. Doing both is ideal.
I agree with you on that fact.
If you can do that, I will swallow all my pride. I've been sober. I do not want you to talk. Like, there is something about your book I don't like.
His book?
My book.
The book is just, there's something off about that thing.
Is that you?
Yeah,
you doing a
hold
180
on.
change
Hold,
on
hey,
us?
hey, hold on a second.
That's
You say there's something off about that thing?
I don't know.
You say, hold on. Let me tell you, that was Alex Straza's.
Oh, God.
So you just insulted me.
I don't know this stuff.
Oh,
I know! I'm not expecting you to know everything. I'm not expecting you to know how to lead a mercenary organization. I know that you being tortured for days was horrifying. I know it made you sober up. I know all of this. Part of the reason I did that to you is because I'm worried, okay? I felt that we keep getting ourselves knee-deep in shit, and I'm worried that one day I'm not going to be available to pull everyone else out. So I want there to be some sense of order, some sense of maybe I fucked that up, okay?
Whoa. You... Stop. No. I'm with you.
I'm scared. Okay?
We're all scared.
I know that.
And
but at the end of the day, that's the burden I've forced myself to carry.
Look,
I'm not just worried about myself. But there's one more thing about this situation. Do you know what happened to the Ring of Aquaria?
Out of character. Is there anything like a Gios or something on this shit?
You have not been forced to say nothing.
I have not been forced to say nothing?
Nope. You can say what you wish on that subject.
Yep.
Bradith didn't put you in a Gios, no.
Do you want me to be honest with you?
What?
I expect our party to be more open from here.
I'm fine with that.
I have done unspeakable things. There are things that none of you remember that I've done that are going to haunt me the rest of my... Not the torture. The tortures. That is...
You want to know one of the reasons I'm terrified, Doth? You notice my... Look at my arm... Hold on.
Yes.
Look at my armor. No. Look at my armor. It's completely different. I don't remember why I started working on this.
It looks like a normal blue jacket.
You know, after we do all of this, after we get rid of this Nihil cunt, we're all gonna go on an island adventure together. I am tired of this shit. I'm tired of stupid fucking things. I'm tired of torture. I'm tired of killing innocent people. And yes, the ring, the wish ring, right?
Yes.
I've been hired by your father to keep an eye on you. This lets me keep an eye on other people who aren't close to me right now, and I would like to change that, but I don't see that happening.
No way in hell.
No. Oh, yep. There's the answer. It's the answer I don't want to hear, but...
So...
Here they
Wait
are.
a second. My father My father paid you to look out for me?
Yeah.
Really?
His brain just snaps.
Yeah. Your dad cares. I'm an awful person. I don't know how to make amends. There. I don't know how.
I'm sorry to
makes
say
sense
this.
that you two would actually work together.
Yeah. I am a failure. I don't think I'm gonna get this relationship off the ground.
I'm sorry to
Okay.
say this, but this entire thing feels like a 180 from what you were saying 2 days ago. You left us off of what Matt was saying. He wants to tighten things up, make us more responsible, make us more, give us a sense of duty with his rules, and you left off of that. And now you're coming back.
This is not the Matt I'm used to. I've changed myself. I need the.
Personally, I blame Gurkfall.
We're all human. We're all. I heard a laugh out of someone. I'm not saying who. But
that was me.
That was all. No, you see, I got that laugh. I blame Gurkfall.
What about Matt has changed in the last 2 days? Not before he gave the rules, after he gave the rules.
Hey, Raphael, listen to me for a second. Why are you looking this in the mouth?
Because I'm confused.
I know you're confused. You're an amnesiac. Being controlled.
Hold on a second. Raphael, listen to me.
Yeah.
If ultimately me letting them go for a bit cements what I want to have done, then why would I ever care? And now I have at least one answer to the mysteries that are racking my mind. So, as far as everything goes,
I'm just wondering how this development came through. But if you're saying that everything's hunky dory, so I shouldn't question it. Okay, I won't question it.
It's not hunky dory.
Everything's not hunky dory. There's some work to be done here still.
We have a lot of work.
But the fact is, both of us are willing to try it.
I'm wary of you, but you've not really done much to me. Now that psionic, that thing's. We'll talk about that at some other point.
I just don't want to do push-ups to learn how to read.
Tell you what, I'm coming to you with a compromise. Keat.
1 second, Doth.
My plan has fallen apart.
Doth.
Yes.
I already told you something.
Mm-hmm.
You know the answer to why you were in the chamber. Jesus Christ! You destroyed that answer.
Oh, wait, what?
Yes, it wasn't on. Okay, Doth.
Oh God! Never mind. I'm remembering.
Yeah, Doth.
My character is a bit.
Yeah, don't get me wrong.
He's not.
Yeah. But Doth. Here's the thing. Alvis sold you out to the psychic. Yeah, I don't know this in character. I'm telling you this.
I'm telling you, my character's confused and doesn't know what happened. This is not a lack of foresight on my end. We're just gonna leave it at this because I think this might be more interesting. My mind's like all over the place. Like, I still.
Matt do and realize it.
Matt says one thing though.
Mm-hmm.
There's something about this whole thing that's bothering me though.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I'm saying we need to get back now.
Okay.
If we will find a time and a place to get back here and take care of the Shaika worshippers.
We can
believe
hire people. Let's just hire people. Praedyth, my boss, your dad might be able to work something out.
I understand, Doth. Right now, I'm worried. I don't know.
I think the gnomes can take this.
We're going right now. I can take you to Rimble Dimble and his cousin. The guy.
Oh, you mean Councilman?
Keat's taking over. Yes, we're doing this. Keat, I know what you're talking about. Matt, I'm telling you this stuff. If he has to learn literacy, it's going to stop at writing his own name. The rest needs to come naturally. Let me work at this.
I didn't agree to any of this.
Raphael can still teach him to do this. But for right now, we need to be more cohesive. Punishment in the group, not going to help. Support in the group will help. I taught Keat he wants to write his autograph. That's how I want to take Matt aside. And this is how you teach little children who want to read and write. Treat him like a little child.
I can hear you.
Matt looks at you.
No, you can't!
Matt looks at you, Doth, and says,
Perception check.
I will go with a preschool level and nothing more.
We'll do that. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. I can help Raphael learn how to do it. I want to get closer to him. I want to help out.
So, Doth, I
Never heard it.
agree. Putting a carrot on a stick and leading you guys towards what you want is important. But that's all I've been doing, and I fear it's not been working entirely.
Look, you don't have the. Okay, I'm bad at teaching things recently. I've worked with children in the past. I've trained them. Ever since my failure, I haven't. But I will work with a child of our group. He's a very special boy. He's my special boy.
I would appreciate that.
I will.
Raphael's not that bad.
Yeah, Raphael, let's mind you, Raphael is that bad, and we need to help him.
Doth, listen to me.
We're going back.
Doth, I agree with you, but Doth, listen to me. I can't. I appreciate. I appreciate I'm not the only one who ended up swallowing their pride over this, but listen to me.
Pride doesn't mean shit when people are gonna fucking die.
I
Pride
agree
can
with
come
you, but Doth, I understand that. I understand what you're saying, and I will take your consideration in and accept it. But I still need to have rules. And yes, I did go off the deep end with one of them. I agree.
Of course, you kind of.
And it did come out of nowhere, but okay, Doth, listen to me. And he pulls you literally into another room. You know Gurkfall?
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think. No, you've met him once.
I don't know what the fuck.
The guy who didn't come. Hold on. You met him as you were going through the portal, right?
No, I was just there. I was here in the first.
Oh right, you were here in the first world. Okay. So Doth, you see, we have a third member that got added recently. His name is Gurkfall. He's from the future.
Am I high?
No. Dude, he literally fell out of a portal from the sky.
Okay, I've been sober this whole time. I've been in psychedelic world. Is this the prime plane? I don't fucking know anymore.
Doth, listen to me. He told me something that I just realized is starting to happen. I am a bit more paranoid in the future.
I can't imagine. You've got time traveling midgets. You've got psychedelic world. You got supernova. Oh, hey, look at me! I'm a magic genome. This shit. You got a fucking fox that's on fire. You got blood. Period, man. You look at me. I'm a bloody. I don't have alcohol to cope.
And one more thing. I know you're a bit wary of Raphael. I want you to know that I am aware of some things, but I can't tell you anything because it would be breaking a promise to my mentor, and I refuse to do that. I can't. He literally cannot tell anybody but me this shit. Okay, that's all you're gonna get. So
I just want to get a read on his character. If he's a bad news, I'm not gonna trust him. But he's
a work in progress.
Oh, I can tell. He seems very wary of me. Can I blame him? No. He thinks I was out to kill his ass.
Yeah, why was that? Because, here's... How do I put this? I asked the person I hired to guard him why she thought that. She said, I don't remember anymore.
Speaking of the devil,
don't call me that.
Not you.
Oh, thank God.
We'll talk about that. One second.
No. We're getting these things out here. That's why I brought us into a separate room.
Yeah. So I'm in a separate room. We'll talk about...
you're in a separate room from us. You're
I've
only
had
with...
a chance to talk to one of the problem people. I had a chance to talk to the second of the problem people at Keat. And all I have to do is I want to talk to Raphael alone. I'm not going to hurt him. I've never hurt any of you. I mean, I have beaten the shit out of people here, but I just want to talk to him, get a read on him. If you want me to do that while Keat and him are learning literacy, perfect. All you need to do is have Keat do his screeching shit. Everyone comes flooding in, stops me from killing the wizard. If you really think I'm going to do that.
So, Doth.
Can I blame you? No.
What's going on?
Doth, I'm not worried you're going to kill him.
Alright.
I just know that the questions you're looking for, he's not able to answer.
I know that. You've told me this. I just want to get a read on his character. Is he a good person? On my end. I'm going to take your word from it, but I just want to talk.
Doth, listen to me.
I'm
You met Alex Straza.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What did you think? She was a good person.
Mm-hmm.
She passed on her legacy to him. Her spell book. That thing is amazing. It's incredible. I'm not even worthy enough to touch it.
Matt.
Right now, he's a work in progress, but Alex Straza's not wrong.
I don't think she's wrong.
I'm not going to stop you from talking to the guy. I will not do that. Listen to me. If you want to help him teach Gavlon reading and writing, I would be happy with that. And more importantly, listen, I'm fine with that. But listen, Doth, listen to me.
No.
Kidding.
What?
I think that this is a me thing. I'm not sure this works with you and Seth. And I'm not going to try and force it either way. But knowing that my father hired someone to look out for me when I thought he couldn't give two shits, that makes things a lot better.
Time heals all wounds.
It's not time, it's actions. Time heals shit. Actions will help you mend those wounds. Mm-hmm. If you show more of the self that you had when you were teaching Seth, maybe you two can go back to being who you were at the time.
Look, I'm
not expecting that either. But what I'm saying,
I'm going to confide in you right now, Matt. All I want is a safe future for my kid, and I don't give a fuck what they think about me. If I have to lock them in a box and kill this Nihil thing myself, and then they can go free, I will do that. If I have to get them out of this group, they're doing great in this group. They've helped you out and all this stuff. But
this has been a weird few days.
Look, if I need to steal them out of this group and lock them in a box for a year, or just get them in, leave them in this first world while we kill Nihil, I will do that if it secures a safe future for them. I don't care what they think of me. I only want safety and shit, a good future. I don't give a fuck about my life. I'd love to see them happy. I'd love to see this thing done. This ain't that. This is not the happy life. I cannot go back to how it was before.
In that case, let me help you with that. Spontaneous chalkboard, motherfucker.
Oh God!
Look, no.
Hold on a second. Hold on a Doth. Listen to me.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know why I made this group?
Huh? Is it family? You've never had a family, I'm assuming.
I've had family. I have had people very close to me. But I have not had a typical family. Alex Straza, Melody, Diana, I know they would have my back on almost anything, and they've proved that.
Wow.
But there's... Doth, you want a peaceful, safe world for your son.
Yeah.
Ice Peace Project.
Alright?
Yeah, Ice Peace Project. Listen to me.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I want. What I fight for.
Alright.
Now more than ever is peace.
Yeah.
Stick with me.
No shit, Sherlock. You really think I'm going to leave my son in the Thursday?
No, I'm not even saying that. Doth, listen to me. I want to keep all of you safe. That's the only reason I went down this rabbit hole. But more importantly, this is what I think we can make. A world where we don't have to worry about monsters ransacking villages, about nature gone amok, A world where we can have stability and prosperity. A world where the peasant doesn't go by day to day starving, asking for a cent of copper to get some bread. A world where noblemen, no matter where they are, do not murder and connive against each other. A world where mercenaries are not as necessary as it is now. The world I seek isn't perfect, it has flaws, but it's better. I want to see a world where people don't have to suffer. That's why. Oh, hold on, Seth, seriously. Guys, this is a big moment. Don't make light of it. I see that for us.
Okay.
And listen to me. The reason I was so harsh, and yes, I didn't say it properly. I quite simply know that we've already pissed off the right people. And if we leave each other, we're all gonna die. All of us.
Oh, yeah.
Pick us off one by one, pick one of us off, get the rest going off in loops. It's just gonna happen. But in order for this not to happen, I need your trust.
I trust you. And
I trust you too.
Yeah.
So I understand I messed up, and I will make it up to you. But right now, we got to get back on this. Listen to me.
I do. I hear you, but I want to make one thing clear. If my son doesn't exist in this world, I don't care.
We all fight for our own reason. If yours is to keep your son safe, I'm highly going to encourage that.
If my son isn't kept safe, I don't think you're going to like what happened. That's all I want.
I think I might have talked past you. What I'm trying to say is I'm not going to tell you why or how to fight. I just need you at your best. So, can I have that going forward?
You'll have that, but if something happens to my son, I'm going to kill whoever was responsible.
Okay.
I mean, that's how I feel with Alex Straza, so I'd expect nothing less from you. So, we're good?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's go back to the real world now.
I worked my
back
ass
to the
off
gnomes.
all day, got nothing out of it.
I think
you're right. You got nothing out of it, but Doth and Matt got closure.
Further proof that we're
going
hard
to
get nothing for Gavilan.
Alright.
You were hey Keat, you were quite literally the reason for someone else's character arc.
Oh no, I'm going to. You have earned an ally that, as long as Seth doesn't get hurt, as long as Kit, the little character, doesn't get hurt, we'll always side with you.
Did I come back as there's the game still going?
Oh, you missed a lot.
Okay, we're going back a bit. We're going back a bit.
No. We're going to do this next week.
No, it happened. It's happening now because here's the thing: we have some time, and we have some time to kill, and and if we just go on, there's not much left. So we're doing this now.
Oh, we're doing it now.
We're doing it now. So we're going back a couple of hours.
So good thing is, Alvera, I'm going to drag you out right before you get into the group. Me and Keat are friends now.
Hi, Gavilan. Hi, Alvera. I'm here too. I don't know why.
So we're going back.
I don't know what's going on.
Gavilan, you remember when we're just gonna just go with it. Why are you always leaving here? Alvera, come on. Silver.
No, I know. Listen, I just got back. I'm trying to understand things.
No. Like, what is your character? Actually, no. Let me set the scene for you.
Where were you on the
Wait. Doth. Let me set the scene for you. So, as you are walking back, you see a gnome dressed in what appears to be the garb of an assassin, and you see him getting hit by a large amount of fire. And you see a very familiar face walk out. Then, you see Alvera standing over the top of a of a gnome assassin. And as you get closer, you see Alvera standing over the top of a lot of gnome assassins.
They don't notice me, do they?
That's a
Hey,
good
give
question.
me the assist, Alvera.
Perception versus stealth.
Yeah.
Do I notice them?
Well,
You're there,
Gavilon, you are noticing. You guys, so Alvera, I need you to roll your perception. And
My hero
by the way, Gavilon, I need you to roll stealth too.
Okay.
Oh god,
My
he's
hero
gonna be
pointed that, by the
walking
way.
around.
It's just
So-
squawk, 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 squawk.
Alvera, I need you to. Okay, so one of them. So you guys are back long enough just to hear one of them say, this one thing. You know, we're just gonna keep coming until we break through you. You're not gonna keep us from our target. Not forever. And that was towards Alvera.
So, what's it going to do to drag her into an alley to question her?
Let this play out first. You might get your answer.
Alright.
So, Alvera, this is what you do when you, as the player, are not here. You know what that is. This is an assassin who's been sent after your group. He is saying that you're not going to always keep them from the group. What is your response?
Well, you can keep sending as many as you want, but that doesn't mean you're gonna slip from my grasp anytime soon.
When do you get off? Who hired you? How many of us have to die before you break?
Is that
I don't
over
know.
there?
You're gonna have to find out for yourself.
Shoot him in the head.
Oh, that sounds bad.
Are you actually going to shoot him in the head? He's the last one breathing.
Nothing
Yes.
personnel, kid.
Oh my god!
Cool.
That's
Cool.
amazing.
No. I'm gonna throw a shuriken at that thing, and I'll nail it for it.
Why?
Oh no! This is something where I'm just my moment. I'm gonna throw a dart thing at it. Does this hit? That definitely does not
I
hit.
guess it does.
Oh my
Actually,
god.
he's helpless.
Oh, good.
I
So
have
that-
a gun.
That hits it in there.
Jesus.
It's like you see
no, we need-
Alvera
no,
talking to
we
this
need that.
assassin dude. You throw
No,
the shuriken.
you coup de grace him with a shuriken.
Yeah.
By the way, you are now present to Alvera.
I know. She doesn't know
But she does. Listen, you're present, but you're hidden. Alvera thinks there's 2 more assassins here.
Fucking idiot.
Yes.
No. I am not.
Idiot.
I'm gonna
You
go
Oh
better
no!
announce yourself
Oh no!
very fast.
Alvera is attacking us. This is
Hold up,
proof
hold
that
up, hold up,
Alvera
hold up.
is bad.
Hold up, go
I
ahead.
hope you know
Go
she's gonna like shoot in the direction you threw that from.
I'm making my presence.
I
known.
guess we have to.
Oh,
kill
you're
her.
coming out from the
Bad joke.
shadows?
Guys,
I am
wait.
coming out. Like I'm
Hold
not.
up.
I'm not doing some ninja shit there. I'm not doing
Oh,
combat.
Time, please.
Okay.
Oh, so you're
Oh.
coming out and
Yes,
throwing the
I-
shuriken.
Yeah.
In that
no,
case, she doesn't. Okay, she still has a lot of questions, but she knows you're not assassins now.
Yeah, I threw the thing and then I come out. Hey, what are you doing? What are you fucking doing? Is this what you've been
What are
up
you
to?
doing here, first of all?
Hi, Alvera. How you doing?
God.
Oh,
You
right.
two are the
Oh,
least
God.
ones I want to see right now.
We got kicked from the mercenary party. We're now freelancers.
Or freelancing. Join
Yeah,
the party?
you missed a lot.
Look.
I don't even want to know what you did.
Matt-
They're freelancers and they're here and they've been kicked from the mercenary party. Alvera, just make me a quick wisdom check.
Oh God. Okay, let me find this.
Wisdom.
Is illegal.
You're looking for at least a 10.
Wisdom. On the
Just-
left, I think.
It's literally on your stats. There's a blue button for your raw wisdom score.
Wisdom.
I'm gonna start. Well, I'm using my deception here. Like I'm just letting you know. Yeah. So we're.
No. Hold on. I asked
no,
for a
that's
wisdom
fine.
check.
God damn it. Sorry.
Oh, I was about to say, I'm stupid. I can't find it.
You're
Well,
so
go-
emotional over there.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
So you're not immediately going hostile, but you have very loud way. You have a very assertive way of talking to them. You're going to try and intimidate the information out of them from this point forward.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
What's the
Am I
intimidation roll?
rolling a
Who's here? Wait, hold on a
Intimidation.
second. Who is here? Who's at that
me and Keat.
alleyway?
It's me and Keat.
It's
Keat,
Keat,
Sam and Keat.
Alvera, and
All right.
Yeah.
Let's see how intimidation goes here.
Just
Okay.
click the thing.
Oh!
What are your will DCs? Because I know they're not a 20 will save.
Damn.
Not okay.
Well, I don't even.
Not a will
I don't
save.
even know why
Not a
we're
will
here.
save. Yeah, both of you. I know both of you are currently very intimidated from that. It's not a crit
Okay.
success, but it's a success.
You got
You never know what
intimidated.
happens when sorcerers get angry.
Is there any way around this, by the way?
Oh. No, no.
Actually,
accept
she
it,
just
accept
used
it.
her blood magic. She gets a success higher.
I don't
Oh my
even.
God.
Just yeah, that point matters. Anyways, so she just so Alvera, what are you saying to them at this moment in time?
I'm not even exactly sure what it is that you did, but my only question right now is, what are you two doing here?
Oh, we just told you. Well, actually, I have no idea why we're here.
Well,
I mean, I'm not even going to question you why you're here, but why are you here? She's just like directing her attention to Doth.
I just want to talk, honestly.
Why is it you're so fond of me? What are you wanting from me?
Aren't you close to my son? Aren't you know? Yeah, you come in the moment that blood magic. I haven't been able to get a read on your character. I sober up. You're gone half the time.
I'll
I
be
trust
frank
you.
with you. I'm not familiar with who it is that you're referring to. I'm not even familiar with most of the group so far.
I'd like you to. I'm going to be real with you. It looks like what I have to do to know to kind of pick up on what she's been doing. What
Warfare lore check.
Uh,
Yeah. That's enough. She's a
Like,
counter assassin.
I know you've been hired by someone to kill for the party.
Doc, she's a counter assassin. She's been hired to kill assassons
Kill the
sent
assassin.
after you.
Whatever. You get the damn point voice in my head. Get out of my head!
Shut up, I'm talking! It's my turn to talking
I
stick.
know you are
I thought only I got those.
I know you are incredibly confused right now. But I
Yes.
want you to be more open with the party. Does anyone else know that you're an assassin with us? The counter
Alexa, stop. Hey, Doth, you also would know that the minute anyone else would find out about this shit, she'd stop doing her job.
I'd be more than happy to keep. I'm looking at Keat right now, and I'm gonna shut my mouth.
Keat, who's Keat?
Yeah. I don't think Gavelon's been paying any attention to this. So
You're absolutely right. I don't even know why we're here.
So,
Okay.
Doth, just to give you an idea of what's been going on, there are 12 assassins' bodies here.
I'm going to write down a note explaining the following. Are you a counter assassin? You've got message right. You can just give me the answer with your head. And does Silver have the message?
Silver, I don't know if Silver has message. That's a good question.
If they've got the message cantrip, just whatever. We'll just imagine it's either that or you write it down. It doesn't really matter.
No, message isn't on the primal list, so they will just continue writing things down.
Don't write it down.
Yeah.
So you're a counter assassin for us. I'm just gonna write that down. No one else needs to know about this. That's what you've been doing. What's your response, Silver?
I mean, to be fair, it was a debate how long it would take for someone to notice.
I'm not telling anyone about this shit. That dude's too stupid to read this. I don't think he has any idea what's going on.
Yeah.
honestly,
I'm just poking the bodies.
all we did
Oh my god.
we cleared a way out of here, and we're about to go to the group with this. I know that you're this, and I'm going to give you information that is important to know. The moment you can, stop your assassinating stuff, and I need you to come back to the party, because we're going to leave here as soon as possible. Potentially. But you're a counter-assassin. That answers a lot of questions. And a lot of it.
I will mainly tell you, if this is seen by anybody, I am burning the evidence. And I'm burning the witnesses.
Actually, hey. Why would you? The witnesses, Gavilan, no one will believe him, and he's threatening, he's saying he'll shut up. The only freaking piece of evidence is in your hand, and it's flammable. You have no reason not to burn it. As soon as you read it, you would be, burn.
Yeah, it would be burned.
That is a literal burn notice.
Yeah, the moment you're done with this.
I mean, Gavilan learning that you're a counter assassin would be like the least crazy thing that's happened to him this week.
But you would run your mouth about this shit.
Actually, here's the thing. Gavilan, do you have warfare lore?
You know I don't.
Well, why don't you just roll me a raw int check to see if you know what's going on here?
Oh no.
I mean, I've been more apathetic.
The stupid is about to become the smart.
Maybe.
Hold on, it's not stupidity, it's apathy. I don't really care what you are.
Just roll it.
Just roll the check, dude.
Well, you see, actually, it's worse than that. He's assuming shit.
Oh boy, they're having an affair.
No, it's not that. No. Gavilan, Gavilan, unfortunately, you know this shtick all too well. You think that for some reason, Nihil has hired both assassins to kill you and an assassin to kill the assassins, just out of pure entertainment factor.
That
I mean, I can see where he's getting that at least. Wow.
I'm not convinced it's actually happening at one point.
Well, let's just say he's got some weird spy versus spy shit going on in his head. And
Yes.
Oh my god.
He's got no idea what's going on, but it's like.
So Alvera's a Nihil coach, and I have to warn Matt.
No. Here's the brilliant part, Gavilan. Why would you warn Matt? He's pissed you off, and you got nothing out of this whole deal. Let him have it.
I'm still on that side. Remember, I just went with him because I don't want to do push-ups. I don't want Matt to die.
Yeah, Matt, why'd you say that?
Why would I possibly not tell Matt
It's a
this?
love-hate relationship
Here,
we
okay.
always have.
Gavilan, this is what you think is happening.
Actually, wait, Will, hold on.
I want the DM to tell me what to do.
No. There's actually, hey, Gavilan, make me a will save.
Okay.
Why don't you let me do this?
Well, Will, because there's a reason I'm doing this, and there's a quicker solution than what you're about to propose. And that's a crit failure. You forget what you were thinking.
32. No, I want to hear what Will wanted.
I do want to hear what Will has to say. This might be interesting too.
Hey, Will, very quickly, let me pull you into general to explain what that was so you know what's happening before you do anything.
So, okay, this is what happened. So Keat thinks
Yes.
all those people were courtesans. Or rather, tried to court Alvera, and Alvera dealt with them. There you go.
Okay, that's better.
I'm sorry.
I do want to point out
Wait.
that is
Clarify
the
with me
memory
that
you.
again.
Well, that is the memory that he has now.
Yes.
Clarify
That will
with me what you
save.
just said
That,
again.
yeah, that will save still did happen, but yes, Will is replacing that memory with the courtesan thing.
So what's essentially happening? Oh, and Carl wants to leave to play Fortnite. Let's wrap this up, and I'll explain.
Yeah, no, we're about to end the session.
All right.
Yes.
Please.
Okay, so
When this is done, clarify with me again what you said. I did not hear a thing.
Okay, so Keat.
Uh-huh.
Keat's interpretation of the situation is he thinks all those dead guys were suitors.
I knew there wasn't.
Yes. Yes, it's as funny as you think.
Whose because of our own fanfiction is this? I want to know.
Look,
I mean, it's something
alright.
Keat would think of.
It is.
But yeah. All right.
But anyway, so after this, the big talk with Matt and all things, you head to the freaking castle, and it's like, oh, you're here. Oh, thank good. Well, don't worry about the Shikens. We'll take care of them.
All right. Good.
I am distraught.
Oh my god.
Keat, I'm gonna pull Keat aside. We will have a revenge event.
I don't want to do push-ups.
No push-ups. We're not doing push-ups.
I never said anything about push-ups. But yes,
That
your
was just-
punishment was not push-ups, so you will not be doing push-ups.
So you see,
I worked hard for 3 days for the first time in a long time. And it hurt.
Congratulations, you still aren't second in command.
I'm fine with that.
yeah, no,
Look. In our relationship, he is second in command.
Damn!
You're
Okay,
going to
now the
respect-
closet,
you're gonna-
great.
You're gonna respect your new dad.
Okay.
Daddy, oh no.
Oh
Nah.
no.
Your new dad.
Okay, let's wrap this up before things get more awkward.
So
No.
as you're transported, you notice something feels off.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
You look up. For some reason, you look up, and well, actually, rather, you think it's really dark, like
Dark?
abnormally dark. So
And it's really dark.
Do we see anything? Or do we
there's
see?
no stars, no moon, just pure black.
I can't see there's no moon. It's dark.
Where?
And
What?
there's-
Where? Go ahead.
There, and the only light you can see is one off in the distance, a fire. To be continued.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Welcome
Yep,
to the
we'll see you
jungle.
next time.